passengers should now have cleared with the United States Customs and Immigration and be on board through departure lounge at gate 40. Flight 506. Vanguard service for Montreal and Halifax. Air Canada, Flight 910. DC-9 service.
Welcome. It is a little windy today, but you know, we have a beautiful queen that went very long on us. But DHL here. Sorry, Golden, for not acknowledging your comment, but hello and welcome. The DHL just came in from Anchorage. It's a 4-hour and 22-minute flight. It's a Boeing 747 freighter. Sorry, night, guys. It's at 12 miles. It's a little gusty. I know. So the mic might be popping here because it is very windy. So we have standard 12-mile-an-hour winds, gusting to 20 miles per hour. So it's currently 53 degrees Fahrenheit and 11.7 Celsius. Landing here is China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5224, coming in from Taipei. It's an 11-hour and 20-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777 freighter. A beautiful heavy here. Although not going long on us. At least it's still something, right? Start off the morning. Not bad. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 238, going to JFK. It's an Airbus A321, 9 years old. Departing is JetBlue Airways, San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320, 17 years old. So if you guys are new here, welcome. We're here live at LAX International Airport on a very windy day, I gotta say. Flight 288 going to Boston. It's an Airbus 8 years old. Welcome, California. California will do a north side stream eventually. had my mic muted because of the wind, California, so that's why you didn't hear me. We have some smoke off in the distance. It's never a good sight. We have the Qantas A380 now being tugged away from the gate. Most likely going to be going to the Qantas hangar. Yes, Golden, it looks like a very bad fire. It is now dissipating, but who knows?
Come over onto my trip.
If you guys are just joining us, well, welcome. Gotta say, it's a very windy day today here at LAX. But we are managing. It's about per hour winds with gusts up to 20. So windy, like I said. That right there is Valaris, flight 960. Coming in from Guadalajara, it's a 3 hour and 4 minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo, 2 years old. Departing is JetBlue 74, going to EWR. It's 8 years old. California, the no, if anything, that is special. Let's see if this sounds any better, if not worse. Trying to compensate for the wind. Landing is Alaska Airlines Flight 1313 coming in from Boise. Taking off is American Airlines Flight 4874, 17.5, 1 year old. Taking off is American Airlines Flight 2459 going to Dallas. It's a Dreamliner, 6 years old. California, I know. It's the wind. So I apologize. Welcome, Alexander, and to all the others that are joining us. Like I said, it's very windy, so you might not hear me as much as you normally would, so I apologize. Taking off is American Airlines Flight 1598 going to Chicago. It's an Airbus A321, 10 years old. Taking off is American Airlines Flight 2546 going to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A319, 16 years old. Taking off is Alaska Airlines Flight 1285 going to Eugene. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. It's a 3-year-old Boeing 737. Eugene, I mean. Hello, RJ. Welcome. Hope you guys liked our Phoenix live stream that we did the other week. So you guys haven't already checked those out, make sure you guys go and see them. Landing in the north is Air Prima Flight 101, coming in from Seoul. It's a 10-hour and 22-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. 2 years old. Yes, Scooter Club, we are on the south side. There's Air Prima coming in from Seoul, landing on the north side. Taking off on the north side as well is Delta Airlines Flight 652 going to Orlando. It's an Airbus A321neo, brand new as of October 2022. landing on the north side is Flair Airlines, flight 1710. Coming from Edmonton, it's a 2 hour and 54 minute flight. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 3 years old. Departing here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 817 going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 737-8, 14 years old. Departing here on the south side is the United Airlines Flight 2609 going to Boston. It's a Boeing 757, 25 years old. Welcome to those who are just joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday today. Right now here at LAX, it is currently 53 degrees Fahrenheit or 11.7 degrees Celsius. We got winds at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 20. So a little windy here, but we are managing. So you might not hear me talk as much, just so the mic doesn't pop from the wind. But otherwise, I will be announcing planes like this Delta departing on the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 527 as an unknown destination. It's an Airbus A350-9, 4 years old. Here we have Air Prima that we saw land on the north side. Once again, coming in from Seoul, a 10-hour and 30-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 years old. Welcome, John. Thank you for tuning in. Taking off, here's United Airlines Flight 2053 going to EWR. It's a Boeing 787-ER, 25 years old. Thank you, Susan, for the update. We'll be on the lookout for that Korean A380. Yes, Golden, saying if you guys are new here, don't forget to share the stream and like and subscribe. Not far from that 1K milestone of subscribers. Taxi in front of us is Flair Airlines Flight 1710. Came in from Edmonton. A 3-hour and 2-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. 3 years old. No problem, Liam. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 31 going to Honolulu. It's an Airbus A321neo, 4 years old. Golden, that sounds about right. taking off here. Spirit Airlines going to EWR. It's an Airbus A320, 10 years old. Hello, Dirk. Welcome. Viewing from Amsterdam. Wow. Departing here is United Airlines Flight 2039 going to Chicago. It's a Boeing 757, 21 years old. Liam, we haven't seen any A380s besides the Qantas taxi to the Qantas hangar. But the Asiana and Korean A380s will be here in about 40 minutes. So stay tuned for that. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 779 going to Boston. It's an Airbus A321, 3 years old. Welcome, pal. Thank you for joining us.
Did it mess up anything?
Liam, what do you mean by airplane shop? Do you mean like model airplanes? Or we're talking about like a body shop? Departing here is United Airlines Flight 1185 going to San Jose del Cabo. It's an Airbus A320, 26 years old. Liam, I haven't been to an airplane shop. I think I have, but I don't remember. It must have been really long ago. Got some American 777 taxiing here. From the looks of it, it will be going into storage. Taxiing with no destination. Departing here on the south side is American Eagle Flight 4986 going to Aspen. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER. 17 years old. And just on short final is going to be Qatar Cargo Flight 8171 coming in from Mexico City, a 3-hour and 35-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, 2 years old. Going to be landing here very shortly. There it is there. Hopefully it goes long on us, but we all gotta cross our fingers. Thank you, Liam, for subscribing. Unfortunately, Qatar Cargo going very short on us here. But yes, Liam, we do have that Korean Air cargo going to Tokyo, a Boeing 747 freighter ER. 16 years old, going to be departing here on 25 left. Welcome to those who are joining us. Liam, I have not seen the Concorde. I was probably very young when it was around. When did the Concorde go out of service? I don't know. car, we are here at LAX International Airport. It's at the bottom right-hand corner. ...2003. Yeah, I wasn't even born yet. That's 2 years before I was born. November 26, 2003. Was the last flight. That's a little weird because my birthday actually falls on November 26th. So that was literally exactly 2 years before I was born. I was born in 2005. We have guitar pushing back from the gate. As that one pushes back, we have Korean Air Cargo. Gonna be lining up on 25 left. Seems that Korean Air Cargo is going to be lining up on 25 right instead, following a United Express that has no destination. Thank you, O-Town boy. This is real life. This is not a flight simulator. We're here live at LAX International Airport on a very windy day. Landing on the north is Alaska Airlines Flight 1308. Coming in from San Francisco, just a 49-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo, 5 years old. I'm pretty sure the cars have people in it. If not, then LAX is haunted. Yes, a windy day here at LAX. We have winds at 12 miles an hour and gusting to 20 miles an hour, so it gets a little windy. The Korean Air Cargo Queen, headed to Tokyo. 16 years old, will be departing on 25 right any minute now.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Push on. Temperature line, temperature 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Staticky though.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That was 4873, LA Tower, caution wake turtle, comfortable cross, runway 25 right, line of way. Line of way. 4853.
That was his mic. Thank you, John. You want to know the temperature? Give me a second. Let me tell you guys the temperature. So currently it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit or 11.7 degrees Celsius here at LAX.
Great Air 280, heavy contact, Tokyo departure today. 280 heavy. Tower 767, ILS 25 left. It was 67 LA Tower, 132.017, gust 24, and a 25 left, pitch left. 25 left, 7. That was 4873, 132.016. 5 right, let's take up. Take up 25 right, on after on.
Taking off on the north side was United Express Flight 5696 going to Reno. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701 ER. 13 years old. We'll have a heavy departing here pretty soon. It's going to be United Airlines Flight 1158 going to Honolulu. But departing for it is going to be American Eagle Flight 4873 going to San Antonio. It's an Embraer E175, 1 year old. Liam, let me get you the time for the A380's arrival. It's going to be landing here in about 25 minutes. So just 25 minutes, we'll have Korean and Asiana land. So stay tuned for that. If you guys look there at the trees, it is a very windy day, so... Rosemary, I kind of wish the weather was a little bit better. It's okay, but it's just windy and kind of cold. Landing on the Northeast JetBlue Airways Flight 923, coming from JFK. It's a 5-hour and 55-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old. Yes, John. It's very windy. Got a variety of tails there. American, Flair, Valaris, LL, and Qatar. I hope so too, Rosemary. Hopefully it gets better. Got a plane off in the distance. Most likely at 36,000 feet.
After Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Air Force 15. American 27, Fresh American 97, ADL, turn to 25 right, line point. 25 right, line point, American 97. Section 241 LA Tower, it's going to be runway 25 right from the full length today. 25 right, full length, Section 241. Section 241 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short of 25 right for exit 241.
Liam, I'm pretty sure that most of these landings are crosswind landings. Because the wind is blowing in our faces.
Takeoff RNAV Docker, American 9780. JetBlue 67 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Departing here is United Airlines Flight 417 going to Kalalui to Boeing 737 MAX 9. Brand new as of February 2023. So very new.
Tower United 1068 coming up to DG 25 left. 1068 LA Tower, having going 777 part of the parallel contact terminal with 3014 gust 24, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, thank you sir, United 1068.
It's not loud.
Clear to 890 LA Tower, continue fully. Permanent 30 890.
It just might be the computer. Learning chords. You were at Westchester Bridge yesterday. It was amazing. Might do Clutter's Park today. Looks nice. It does look nice. Just know it's windy. So, if you're okay with the wind being slightly chilly, then you'll be fine. Great views.
Okay, at Foxtrot, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Departing here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1158 going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 777, 22 years old. Liam, I believe they are landing with crosswinds, because if the wind is blowing in our faces, that means we're perpendicular to the runway, so therefore the wind is going to make it a crosswind landing.
Springs 890, wind 32018, gust 24, RNF Docker on a 25 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker is for me, 890.
Liam, it might be scary for some people, but the pilots are trained onto dealing with crosswinds. The scary part is watching them land, but we all know everything's safe. Who knows, maybe we'll see the A380s do a crosswind landing on the north side. Got a DHL, it's been pushed back. It's going to be going to Cincinnati. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, 13 years old. If you guys haven't already, make sure you consider liking and subscribing and turning on the notification bell so you guys do get notified when we do go live or post a new video. Departing here, Spirit Airlines Flight 890 going to Louisville. It's an Airbus Airbus A320 Neo, 4 years old. Landing on the north is JetBlue Airways, Flight 1373. Coming in from EWR, it's a 5-hour and 52-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321, 7 years old. That's not a lot of people. That's just views. It's telling me that the stream is kind of doing its thing. It's the encoder is being overloaded way too much, so it's just telling me that. So if you guys are new here, welcome. Leon, let me get you that time on the arrival of the A380s. So Korean Air A380 will be landing in 22 minutes. It's going to be coming in from Seoul. And just following behind it will be another A380, Asiana A380, also coming in from Seoul. Liam, you're perfectly fine. You can chat as much as you want. Landing here at Spirit Airlines, Flight 1072, coming in from Nashville, a 4-hour and 18-minute flight. It's an Airbus A320, 8 years old.
Section 241 heading 220, contact hotel departure on 124.3. Good day. Okay, 220, 24.3, it's at 241, we'll see you. Growing 1072, continue hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75 as you cross. Roger there, hotel Juliet, please cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75 crossing, first wing 1072, good day. Good day.
Liam, you had me there for a second. Right there. Stuttering for a second. Right there is Philippine Airlines, Flight 112, coming in from Manila. It's a 12-hour and 30-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777 ER, 9 years old. Going to be landing here very shortly. It's going to be landing on the north, but I'll still be able to capture it.
American 413, we'll check it.
far. Understandable. And we'll talk to you very soon, hopefully.
Are you going to need to go back to a gate, or do you require any assistance from us at this time? Don't need to go back to the gate.
Landing here is Delta Airlines flight coming in from Nashville, a 4-hour, 42-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737-8, 8 years old.
Ground 0.75, let them know if you need anything. Perfect. Charlie 1, Charlie, go take ground. Sun Country 8501 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, wind 330 at 14, gust 24, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At the shoreline, left, 2025 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 8501. Delta 2037, continue hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel to Juliet, short of 25 right, Delta 2037.
That right there is Cayman Airways. It's going to be departing to Georgetown. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 4 years old. Very interesting airline. Personally, I have never seen it here at LAX. Have an Alaska airline, so we saw land on the north side. Flight 1308 coming in from San Francisco, a 1-hour and 7-minute flight. An Airbus A321neo, 5 years old. We'll be waiting for that Polar Air Cargo to land, and everyone's favorite, the A380. 2 of them. Got the Korean Air just 13 minutes out, followed behind Asiana 24 minutes out. So sit back, relax, and wait for the A380's arrival. We do have a heavy going to be landing on the north side. It's Philippine Airways Flight 112 coming from Manila, a 12-hour and 34-minute flight. Going to be a couple minutes out, but we'll soon be landing.
Roger, line up, weight 25 left for 9. American 413 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 413. Tower Delta 686, visual approach, 25 left. Delta 686, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 will depart Friday arrival, wind 34016, gust 24, 825 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 686. Cross 25 right, ground 75 in front. And cross 25 right, 75, good 13.
Departing is American Airlines Flight 539 with an unknown destination. Type Boeing 737-8, 8 years old.
American 539, contact hotel departure, great day.
We have Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 lined up on 25 left. It's going to be going to Cincinnati. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, 13 years old. You can see it there. Liam, we don't get Bomber Q400s here. The propeller planes, yeah, we don't get those. if not too often. But here we have Polar Air Cargo taking off. We have Philippine landing on the north side.
What you doing at Southern Airstrip?
You know how many pictures I've taken of that plane?
I've seen it posted.
I did post it. Coming in from Manila, it's a 12-hour and 36-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER, 9 years old. Liam, I don't think we've been to any airports that have the Bum Air Q400. The airports we have been to is obviously here at LAX and Phoenix Sky Harbor. So we did that stream a week ago. So make sure, if you guys haven't already checked out our live streams at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, go and check those out. Liam, we're all ready for your joke. Let's hear it. Departing here is United Express Flight 4643 going to San Diego. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER, 13 years old. Liam, we have your A380. There it is, Korean Air. Gonna be landing on the north side eventually.
Air Canada 774 and outbound for 125, right? Left up.
Liam, very funny. Yes, Liam. Finally, the A380 now in view. Departing there is Air Canada Flight 774 going to Montreal. It's an Airbus A320. Brand new as of December 2022. Try to get a DHL, but a little hard to see. Liam, I love Air Canada. Such a beautiful livery. I haven't been on Air Canada, but I'm going to assume it's good. Look, there's the DHL. Coming in from San Francisco, a 42-minute flight. It's a Boeing 767 freighter. 39 years old, crossing over us. It's going to be flipping a UE pretty soon to line up with the runways. Landing on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2292, coming in from Oakland. It's a 52-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737-7, 16 years old. Landing here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2434, coming in from EWR, a 5-hour and 54-minute flight. 43-minute flight, correction. A Boeing 757, 25 years old. Philippine that we saw land on the north side. Once again, coming in from Manila. Ooh, look at that. We have Hawaiian departing on the other side, the north. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 going to Kahului. It's a Airbus A330, 11 years old. The Korean Air A380 coming in from Seoul is only a minute out. Liam, the A380 will be landing on the north side. Korean Air. A 10-hour and 25-minute flight so far.
Good morning, Tower Alaska 13. 5, runway 25, lock the land. Hey, 25, lock clear land, what's it once again? Winds 34013, gusting to 25. Okay, thanks. Tower Scout 3051, visual 25, left. Gus 4762 on taxi, Hotel to Juliet.
Yes, Liam, there it is. The Korean Air A380 now landing on the north side.
Apex 1803 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 34014, gust 20, runway 25 left, for land. Tower Scout 3051, visual 25 left. Scout 3051, Los Angeles Tower, wind 34014, gust 20, runway 25 left, for land. 25 left, clear to land, Scout 3051.
Good morning, Apex 1803 in the visual.
Apex 1803 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 34013, runway 25 left to land.
Clear land 25 left, Apex 1803 heavy, thank you sir. In Tower Apex 1803, just FYI, we're only gonna have about 130, 130 knots on the final. We really like this one.
Okay.
Once again, this is Korean Air Flight 017 coming in from Seoul. It's a 10-hour and 28-minute flight. It's an Airbus A380, the king of the skies, 10 years old, landing on the north side. Learning chords, it is a little cold. I have to have a glove on to keep my hand from freezing. I don't mind the wind, but since it's blowing in my face, it's a little different. There we see the king, reverse thrusters and all. We'll see him taxi here in a little bit. Liam, the other A380, Asiana, Flight 202, also coming in from Seoul. There you see the other king.
Skywest 351, turn right on Hotel, holster golf, and let me know if your gate's open. Right on Hotel, short of golf, and we'll let you know about the gates, Skywest 351.
He's still at the gate, he's backed up. Just learning chords. On days when it's not windy and it's perfect weather, like California should be, it's a good day for plane spotting. But like today, if you don't mind the wind in your face, then you should be good. We do have DHL Flight 1803, operated by ABX Air, coming from San Francisco, a 52-minute flight. A Boeing 767 freighter, 39 years old, just a minute out.
Right at touchdown, Alaska hits first. It could be on the runway.
Understood, thank you for that.
Big stripe, 1024.
Liam, the flight time on the Korean Air was 10 hours and 30 minutes.
Alaska 1359, 10 to fresh and Julie, crosswind 25 right.
And there we see the DHL. Hopefully it goes long on us, but who knows. We only had one cargo plane go long on us very early in the stream, but we will see.
Heavy 76, short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 35013, gusts 26, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear land, American 2690, we're passing GG.
American 2690 and full turn with 25 right.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, big strike 14.
Alaska 310, runway 25 right, line of void.
Line of void 25 right, Alaska 310. In Tower ABX 1803, we heard a thump as well.
Do apologize for muting the mic for a little bit. Wind was picking up.
Valley Tower, Scout 3071, visual 25 left.
Alaska 310, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip take up.
RNAV Docker, clear to go, 25 right, Alaska 310. Tower up 3 is en route for 25 left runway inspection.
ABX 1803, 2 left turns, and then contact ground point 7. Or actually just taxi, they're parking with me.
Okay, 2 left turns, taxi parking with you to the southwest. Thank you, sir, ABX 1803.
American 2690.
Fortunately, DHL going short on us.
Rolled out over. Do you want to continue to land, or do you want to go around?
Well, we'll continue. American 2690.
Liam, I don't know.
On the runway.
On how long we'll plan on staying.
Or did you roll over one?
It was just before touchdown, behind the threshold.
American 2690, you copy that? Yeah, copy.
We'll still take our landing at 25 left, American 2690.
Landing on the other side is Allegiant Air Flight 281 coming in from Bellingham. A 2-hour, 17-minute flight. It's an Airbus A319, 17 years old.
25 right, land, Scout 3071.
Big strike 1024, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff. Traffic on a 5-mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, big strike 1024.
Which city opposite?
Route up 03.
03, and you're where?
Liam, if you leave now, you'll miss the A380. It's landing in 3 minutes, so I think you should be good. That right there is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 going to Washington. It's an Airbus A321neo, 5 years old.
25 right, runway 25 right, one land.
25 right, clear to land, American 171.
City up 03, you can proceed on to runway 25 left from Fox. Contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, I'll check 25 right.
Wind 34015, gust 26. Big straight 1024, contact SoCal departure today.
Over departure, big check. Tower Scout 4724, visual 25 left.
Gust 4724, continue.
Why is it? It went up and
Learning chords, we are using OBS, and we're using a camcorder.
Just right around,
Landing on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1224 coming in from Chicago. It's a 3-hour and 53-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Brand new as of April 2022. Liam, you don't want to miss that movie. But the Asiana A380 is just 2 minutes out. Liam, there is the A380. Yes, loading chords I know. Seems to be a very popular camera. I think this is the most people we've ever had watching. We're up to 212 people watching, so thank you guys. Yes, another treat for you guys here. Another king. Once again, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. A 10-hour and 31-minute flight. It's an Airbus A380, other known as the King of the Skies. It is 9 years old. Learning chords, I guess that explains it. Golden saying we're just 23 subscribers away from 1,000. So, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe if you guys haven't already, and hit that bell notification so you guys do get notified when we do go live or post a new video. Departing here is Alaska Airlines Flight 440 going to Cancun. It's an Airbus A321neo, 3 years old.
Alaska 440, contact SoCal to March, good day. Okay, Alaska 440. Gus 4724, hold short 125 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet. Skywest 4724. Aero Mega 646 Heavy Roll, Hotel Niner.
People behind the other truck. It's about behind us, right behind the outside. He's doing his thing. Departing is United Airlines in its Star Alliance livery. Flight 1029, going to Denver, a Boeing 737-8, 14 years old. guys can see there, popping behind the terminal, is Cayman Airways Flight 481 going to Georgetown. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 4 years old. For me personally, I haven't seen this plane at LAX, so a nice rare sight for me. And you guys, who if you haven't seen this airliner before, it's going to be making its departure on the north side, but we'll capture it. Here on the south side, we just had an Aeromexico land. So we'll capture this Aeromexico Dreamliner here in a little bit. Came from Mexico City. It's a 3-hour and 23-minute flight. 6 years old. I believe Asiana and Korean send their A380s off around the same time. I think it's competition. If you depart first, you get more money. It's all about competition. The faster the plane leaves, the better. They don't make money sitting on the ground. They make money when the plane takes to the skies. Departing here's Alaska Airlines Flight 1442, going to ZIH. It's a Boeing 737-9 ER, 6 years old. Golden just saying we are now just 15 subscribers away from 1,000. It's going to be our biggest milestone yet. So can we do it?
Alaska 1442, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal 1442. Say the wind again for the first 719.
Wind 32016, gust 20.
Maybe we'll get 2 Dreamliners in the same shot once United taxis in front of the Aeromexico that landed. That right there is United Airlines Flight 1224 that we saw land on the north side. Came in from Chicago, a 4-hour flight. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, brand new as of April 2022. There's the Aeromexico. Both the Dreamliners. United being a -10, and Aeromexico being a -9. Can you spot the difference? As I can't.
Skywest 3051, hold short runway 25 right at Golf. Hold short 25 right at Golf, Skywest 3051.
Yes, learning chords. We have winds gusting to 20 miles an hour. So, yeah. Pretty windy.
Our nav Docker 125 right, clear for takeoff, wind 33015, gust 20.
Our nav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1390.
Skywest 4886, Los Angeles 125 right, line of away.
Line of away, 25 right, Skywest 4886.
American 482, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, American 482.
We have the Asiana A380 there.
Jet speed 415 left Alpha, 7 left on Alpha, everybody with a taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 to signature.
Okay, that's Lord Alpha there. I would Texas here and left on Alpha and Alpha, I believe it's Alpha 5 in the signature.
Yes.
Good morning, Los Angeles, Tower, United 26.
United 2602 Los Angeles Tower, wind 33014, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Departing here is Alaska Airlines Flight 1398, going to MZT. It's a Boeing 737-8, 14 years old.
1398, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Hello, Billy. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Good morning to you, Nebula. If I can't pronounce your name right, I apologize. Thank you for your wonderful compliment. If you guys don't know, my dad is the one operating the camera, and I'm your host, Nathan, for those who don't know. I'm 17. My dad is their cameraman, like I said, and he has 23 years of flight industry experience. He was a load master on various cargo airliners. He's worked on Atlas, he's worked on Coletta, Polar, and Aloha Air Cargo. So if you know those cargo companies, he's worked on them, he's flown with them, he's been all over the world. Departing here is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4886, going to Bentonville. It's a Embraer E175LR, 1 year old.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left, 9 November Charlie.
The Asiana A380 now pulling into the gate.
First, Scots 4886. Bear wing 1719, taxi hotel is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 175.
Plane Jane, our moderator, saying we're just 10 subscribers away. We're actually 8 subscribers away now from 1,000, our biggest milestone yet. Can we reach it? Can we do it? I know we can, guys.
125 left, and then taxi Alpha parking with me. Cross 25 left, Alpha to parking with you, 9 November Charlie. Spare 266 Los Angeles, start traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up away. JetBlue 2986 Los Angeles, start wind 310 at 12, gust 20, runway 25 left, little end.
Cayman Airways, going to be departing on the north side here pretty soon. Is officially lined up on the runway. Flight 481 going to Georgetown, a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 4 years old, now roaring down 24 left. Going to be popping out behind Tom Bradley. Capture Cayman Airways, take to the skies. Learning chords? We were not here 2 days ago. Our last live stream was in Phoenix. There it is, guys.
Straight wing 266, start to have Docker, 25 right, clever take off.
Focus is this.
Start to have Docker, 25 right, clever take off. Rear wing 266.
We have Atlas Air Flight 8829 pushed back from its cargo area. It's going to be going to Fairfield. It's a Boeing 747 freighter, 22 years old. We have a nice little executive jet taxiing in front of us here. Yep, has its reverser still up. We're on. Maybe we'll capture them closing. There's the Atlas, once again going to Fairfield. We'll be departing here on the south side eventually.
Bear 266, contact SoCal departure today. SoCal, clear wing 266. Scouts 4878, traffic going to cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, SkyWest 4878.
In 11 minutes, we'll have All Nippon Cargo, Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo. It's another Boeing 747 freighter. Once again, arriving in 11 minutes. Another queen for us.
Wind 31014, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2217. 175.
Cross runway 25 right on Julia, ground 0.75 on the other side.
Yes,
United
Golden, I was
26
about to say that. We are only 5 subscribers away from 1,000. Can we do it? I know we can.
To the gate.
Fair, going back to the gate. Originally going to make a departure. Actually, that one just arrived. There's the other fare. So that's fare that landed on the north side. Came from Vancouver. It's a 2-hour and 25-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 3 years old.
JetBlue 2886, your gate's occupied, so taxi hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Departing on the north is United Airlines Flight 1295. Going to LIH, it's a Boeing 737-8, 14 years old. Good morning, Cathay Spotter. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skywas 4878.
United 1140 heavy, Los Angeles, run 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1140 heavy.
Aragon, that Flair airline was from Vancouver, Canada. Just now 4 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers.
Tower, Scud 3328, we're on the visual for 25 left.
Got 3328 Los Angeles Tower, heavy departure parallel, Causeway, turbulence, wind 31014, gust 21. Runway 25 left, full line.
Departing here is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4878, going to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR, 1 year old.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1140 heavy.
Skywas 4878, contact SoCal departure today.
Our departure, have a good one, Skywas 4878.
The next up on departure here on the south side is United Airlines 1140, going to Washington. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 years old. Learning Chords, Clutters Park is as busy as usual. Lots of plane spotters here with their cameras, taking pictures of all these beautiful planes departing here, just like this Dreamliner. So sit back, relax, turn up your guys' speaker, and listen to the Dreamliner depart.
1448 right, it's following from 125 right, line of way, Causeway, turn, Strauss is going to cross. JetBlue 2217, 55A, still occupied, so taxi hotel, hold ship hotel, Niner.
Hey,
Hotel
good
short,
departure.
Hotel 9, JetBlue 2217.
United 1140 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
1140 heavy, thanks for your help. Good day.
Learning Chords will be happy to see you. Guys, we're only 2 subscribers away from 1,000.
Runway 25 left on Alpha.
2, just 2. Now just 1 subscriber away from 1,000. Guys, we might be able to reach this milestone. Just 1 subscriber away from 1,000. We just hit 1,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Can we get some celebration in the chat for hitting the 1,000 milestone? Thank you, SK. Yes, 1,000 subscribers. We finally hit it. Thank you guys so much. This is such a huge milestone for us. I didn't think that this channel would grow so much, but you guys made it possible. Thank you guys. Okay guys, we're gonna go to me. I want to personally thank you. So give us a second as we actually activate dual cam here. Let's wait until it pops up. There it is. Hello. Guys, thank you so much. Guys, I'm lost for words. We've just hit 1,000 subscribers.
American 14.
I don't know what to say, guys. Just thank you. You guys mean a lot. You guys make this channel possible. Didn't think it would grow this quickly, but here we are. Our first big milestone. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys.
8829 Heavy Los Angeles, are you with me? Giant 8829 Heavy, room 125 left. Line up to wait.
I'm 125 left, Giant 8829.
Scott is 3328, hold, showroom 125 right at Juliet.
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 1448, going to Orlando, Airbus A321, 6 years old. Thank you guys for all your love and support in the chat. Thank you.
American 1448, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Report 48.
Chat's going crazy. That's cool. That's even not my watch.
Scott is 3328.
Departing here is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 4887, going to Vancouver. It's an Embraer E17-5LR, 1 year old.
Good day, 48. Giant 8829, heavy RNAV, hyper.
Thank you guys, I can't say it enough. Thank you. Yes, Golden. Next up, 10th of K. Don't worry, there's no rush to get there. We'll get there eventually. Thank you, Aviation and Railway. Thank you all.
Oh my god.
Atlas Air departing here. Flight 8829, going to Fairfield. It's a Boeing 747 freighter, 22 years old.
Giant 8829 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That was departing at 3,328 feet per minute. And that took off very quickly. It must be either empty or just very light.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 33013, gust 21, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, and the Seagull Tower 1 direct.
I didn't see it. It's gone. There it is. Look guys, the camera's facing me. Look, that's my hand. Just because you have that doesn't mean it's no backwards. Yeah, that's true.
2013, Gus 20. RNF Docker, runway 25 right. Scout 3398, lost test runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Scout 3398.
Guys, I might be quiet for a little bit trying to do something.
Scout 3398, RNAV Dock, road 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff, Scout 3398.
American 2264, lost center road 25 right, line up and wait. Line up 25 right, American 2264. Skywest 5011, contact with Gus Park today.
We have another Queen landing here. It's going to be all Nippon Cargo Flight 108. Coming in from Tokyo, a 9-hour and 23-minute flight. It's a Boeing 747 freighter, 13 years old.
That was 3368, contact SoCal Departure today. SoCal's goes 3398, we'll see you.
Let's hope this Queen goes long on us here. Yes, Golden Queen, always a pleasure to watch. And it is, look at that. Must have done it for our 1,000 subscriber milestone. As before, we didn't have any cargo planes go long, besides one earlier this morning. Must have been a sign. In case you guys don't know, I am going to put it in the chat. We do have a PayPal. I did update our PayPal, so it should be slightly different, but still the same, hopefully. But if you do want to support us, even you just hitting us another milestone was well enough. You guys can send us a donation if you so please. Of course, you guys don't have to. Look at that, a nice close-up of the pilots. Let's get a nice close-up of those engines. I love the spiked engines. It's General Electric engines. Which engines do you guys prefer? General Electric or Rolls-Royce? Just got a whiff of jet fuel. The wind's blowing in our faces.
Don't take too much to get the camera.
Departing is Alaska Airlines Flight 1317, coming in from going to Seattle. Correction. It's an Airbus A321neo, 5 years old. Golden, that's pretty understandable. Ciao to you as well.
Tower American 1674 is on the visual, 25 left. American 1674 lost 10 start wind 32010.
I want to go to Italy.
25 left, the land. Airline 25 left.
Hopefully, we take a family trip over there. On your guys' screen is JetBlue Airways, Flight 2217, came from Charleston. It's a 5-hour and 50-minute flight. It's an Airbus A320, 19 years old.
What else is coming down? It looks slow.
Welcome, Robbie. Thank you for tuning in. If you guys are just joining us, welcome. We're here live at LAX International Airport, bringing you a live stream from the south side. So hope you guys are enjoying. Departing on the north is Flair Airlines Flight 1711 going to Edmonton. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 3 years old. There it is there. Gonna be taking to the skies. landing here is American Airlines Flight 1674 coming in from Charlotte. It's a 5-hour and 33-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo, 1-year-old. Departing is American Airlines, going to JFK, an Airbus A321, 8 years old.
American 4961, Los Angeles, right land point. American 4, connecting to departure today.
4 to departure, American.
There's the American Airlines Flight 1674. It came in from Charlotte. 5-hour and 34-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo. Sitting here on the taxiway. Taking off on the north is Delta Airlines Flights 548 going to JFK. It's a Boeing 767ER, 32 years old. There's Delta Airlines. Came in from Tokyo. It's an Airbus A330. Brand new as of November 2022. Departing is American Airlines Flight 2961 going to Phoenix, an Airbus A321neo, brand new as of April 2022. There's Hawaiian Airlines, going to be making its way to Honolulu. It's an Airbus A330. It's 13 years old. Going to be making its way to the north. I know, Golden, it's crazy. Landing in the north is Delta Airlines. Flight 2253, coming in from Las Vegas, a 43-minute flight. It's an Airbus A319, 11 years old. Most people underestimate the size of the U.S. The U.S. is big. Some people come over here thinking you can go from California to Texas to Florida all in one day. But let me tell you, that is not possible. That's like a full week or even 2-week trip. From here, from LAX to Florida, is about a day and 13 hours. So, that's by driving. Departing is United Airlines Flight 1054, going to Seattle. It's an Airbus A319, 24 years old.
Verify Delta now, where are you going to park? Verify Delta, left now, 711 out, left taxi.
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 871 going to Dallas. It's an Airbus A321, 14 years old. Thank you, Cathay Spotter. Give it up for my dad being our amazing cameraman. Guys, in case you don't know, you can follow us on all our socials. There they are there. But we're quickly transition back because we have Atlas Air 8711 taking off, going to Anchorage, a Boeing 747-8 freighter, 7 years old. Don't worry guys, I'll put up our socials back on the screen, but listen to the Queen depart. Okay guys, let's put our socials back up on the screen. There they are there. We have a TikTok, we got a Instagram, a Facebook, and a Twitter. So go and follow us all there on our socials. You'll see videos and pictures they won't see on our YouTube or our other platforms. I tried to post different things for the different platforms. So some pictures on Instagram you won't see on Twitter or Facebook. The pictures on Twitter you might not see on Instagram or Facebook. So you have to follow us on all of them if you wanted to see all our different photos. All photos are taken by me, but the videos are taken by me and my dad, so just go and check us out on there. I'll leave it up for a little bit.
Not too long.
Departing on the north is Hawaiian Airlines going to Honolulu, an Airbus A330, 13 years old. It's taking off over here. Too big. The wind's giving me a headache. Making me dizzy. Departing on the south side here is Delta Airlines. Going to Tokyo, it's an Airbus A330. Brand new as in November 2022. If you guys are new here, welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying the content so far, although we've reached that dead hour here at LAX. Tends to happen. But hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Sunday today. The current temperature here at LAX International Airport is 60 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius. We got winds at 16 miles per hour, gusting to 22, so winds are definitely picking up. arriving in 1 minute is going to be Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's a 4-hour and 40-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 years old, going to be landing here on the south side. Get a nice close-up of that. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 265 going to LIH. It's an Airbus A321neo, 1 year old. There's that Air Canada flight. Good afternoon, Justin. Welcome. Louis, that is one hell of a story. Most memorable flight for me out of LAX, probably to El Salvador for a nice family trip. But Louis here is saying his memorable flight was in December of 1965. Got drafted and on his way to El Paso for boot. 10 months later, Pan Am, he believes, he was on his way to Vietnam. The flight home was much more upbeat. We appreciate you for your service. You did fight. Trenton, we can definitely get your aircraft. You're currently, okay, bound for LAX, 20 minutes out. Delta Flight 2876. Let me find you here. I see it coming in from Minneapolis. It's Delta Airlines Flight 2876. It's a 3-hour and 13-minute flight so far. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old, just 26 minutes out. We'll get you, Trenton. Yes. Trenton, make sure you keep me updated, because I'm looking at a lot of aircrafts here, so keep me updated on your location. Yes, Trenton, we are at Imperial Hill. Your flight will most likely land on the north, but we'll still be able to capture it. Departing here is Spirit Airlines Flight 868 going to Dallas, an Airbus A320, 9 years old. Got the Popo. Got the police helicopter flying about. Doing some sharp turns there. It's off of you, but I saw it fly this way. I don't know if you went down there.
It doesn't like wind. I'm surprised it got this far.
Trenton, besides going to In-N-Out for plane spotting, here at Imperial Hill is another good place to plane spot. I would also suggest there is a new economy parking garage they built, but you do have to pay for parking though. But it's another great area to plane spot. It's on the north side of the airport, so. But besides that, that's the only plane spotting areas I know of. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 412 going to Minneapolis, or Indianapolis, say Boeing 737-8, 13 years old. The garage name, Trenton, let me look it up for you. Pretty sure it is called LAX Economy Parking Garage, but I could be wrong. Is that what the parking garage is called? Yeah, we believe it's called LAX Economy Parking Garage. Got a Dreamliner being taxied here. It's being towed. Billy asking if we can get 2 private jets departing. First up is a Dulce Falcon 50, followed by a Gulfstream G450. Let's see. So we can get some of these. It's not on radar, so we'll see. Alexander, I don't think we'll be out here for another 4 hours. Yes, Golden, that is true. one of the private jets. It's going to be still making its taxi. The G450 will probably catch us by surprise. Departing here is United Airlines Flight 2161 going to EWR, a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 years old. Billy, we are using Flight Radar 24. Trenton, we'll keep a lookout. Make sure you replay back the video. Golden, no worries. Shout out to Jay. You wanted a shout out, there you go. Catch you later, Golden. Thank you for joining. Thank you for staying this long. Jason saying, can we watch Alaska Flight 286 going to Newark? It's a pushback. His son is on the flight. Let's look at it here. Let's try to find it. There it is, Alaska Airlines 286, currently at the gate.
Is it?
Yes.
It's over there.
It's currently at the gate, going to EWR, yes. Don't worry, we'll be able to catch that. It's an Airbus A321neo, 5 years old. Going to be pushing back from the gate here in a little bit. We also got to keep out for my boy Trenton. Should be arriving here pretty soon. There's his flight. Once again, his flight number for Trenton. Wanted us to watch him land. It's Delta Airlines Flight 2876 coming from Minneapolis. It's a 3-hour, 21-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old. Then we also got to keep out for those jets that I believe Billy wanted. So we got a Dassault Falcon 50 after this United Airlines flight departs here on the south side. So just after this United departs, we'll have that private jet that Billy wanted. Justin, I don't know. So right here is United Airlines Flight 1511 going to Houston. It's a Boeing 737-8, 22 years old. Yes, Billy, I see that. It's the Dalton Falcon 50 going to BCT. It's 41 years old. That's one old jet. Yes, Steve, another LAX live streamer. So we'll capture this jet. It seems to be sitting there, unless it's roaring down the runway. I can't tell. From the radar, it still seems it's sitting there, so hopefully it doesn't catch us by surprise. We're also keeping a lookout for Alaska Airlines Flight 286 going to EWR. It just pushed back from the gate. It is now roaring down the runway, the private jet that Billy wanted. Dalton Falcon 50, 41 years old, going to BCT. Oh, Justin, yes, I remember that flight. As a matter of fact, we were there at the In-N-Out. There you go, Billy. There's the first private jet. Yes, Justin, we saw that Alaska Airlines flight had a flap issue when it was coming in for landing. So it did a go-around. Keeping track of so many planes right now. Billy, let's see if we can get that other private jet. It's not on radar, so hopefully we don't miss it. Landing here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2318 coming from EWR. It's a 5-hour and 20-minute flight. Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Brand new as October 2022. There you go, Billy. There's your second jet. We just had United Airlines 2318. There's that Dreamliner. Once again, coming from EWR. It's very strange, Billy. I don't know why mine doesn't show it. Look at that. We got another one, Billy. Got a nice, sleek, dark gray. Alaska Airlines is only the one with the sun on it. It's about to be pushing out of the gate here eventually. It should be somewhere over there. And then Delta's still far. Departing is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5224, going to an unknown destination. It's a Boeing 777 freighter, 2 years old. Jason, the Alaska Airlines Flight 286 going to EWR with your sun on it. It's probably and most likely going to be departing right in front of us. Still pushing out of the gate area. And she'd be taxiing our way, hopefully. We'll be sure to wave. We also can't forget about Trenton, who chatted a little bit earlier and wanted us to track his flight. Just 4 minutes out. Jay, if you give me a flight number, it would be a lot easier to know. Are you talking about the United Express flight 5361 going to Austin? It's an Embraer E175. If so, then we're going to be capturing it here in a little bit. Jason. Jason, there it is. Alaska Airlines Flight 286 going to EWR. It's an Airbus A321neo. Going to be departing here on the south side. It's making its way down the runway. Departing is United Airlines 2113 going to Chicago. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Brand news of January 2023. Give me a bit fine. Okay, somehow you did. There's All Nippon Airways, operated by Air Japan. Coming in from Tokyo, so far has a flight time of 9 hours and 14 minutes. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. 7 years old. Jay, if you were talking about, and he says you said yes. Next up on departure here is United Express Flight 5361 going to Austin. It's not that one. It's the one next up on departure. It's going to be an Embraer E175. There you go, Jay. There it is. Once again, United Express Flight 5361 going to Austin. It's an Embraer E175 LR, 8 years old. We have Trenton's Delta Airlines Flight 2876, going to be next up on arrival on the north side, coming from Minneapolis. It's a 3 hour and 32-minute flight, just 1 minute out. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old. There it is there. I know Trenton isn't watching because they had to pack up his computer away for landing, but if you replay this video, there it is. Can we get some hello Trentons in the chat so when he replays this video, he can show that people are watching him land live here at LAX International Airport. it goes. Trenton officially landing on 24 right.
Where's the Alaska?
It's gonna be eventually. Departing here is American Airlines Flight 27 going to Tokyo. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Brand new is in November 2022. Next up on departure is going to be JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 going to Cancun. It's an Airbus A320. Following behind it is going to be Jason's Alaska Airlines Flight 286 going to EWR, an Airbus A321neo, 5 years old. Has his son on it. I'll be sure to capture that. Would you look at that? Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong, a 12-hour and 16-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER, 13 years old. Jay, my favorite plane has gotta be the Queen, the Boeing 787, the Airbus A350, and the Boeing 737. Those are my favorite planes. I don't have one plane. Just wouldn't be fair to the rest of them. But look at that. I also gotta put the 777 in there. Look at that beauty.
Line up at way 2, yeah, 5 right, last 082.
Maybe I'm in crunch.
Tower United 251, high left, 54 left.
United 251, Lawson and Tower 1310 at 14, gust 22, runway 25 left, center man.
Little Lane, runway 25 left, and then 251.
Departing is JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 going to Cancun. It's an Airbus A320. Jay, my favorite airline to watch. It's got to be Emirates and Qatar.
Alaska 286, 31015, gust 22, for Nim Docker, 25 right, take off.
Take us to the right, on the Docker, Alaska 287.
Yeah, Alaska 286.
Justin, I try my best to interact with all of you. But of course, having 252 of you kind of makes that a little more difficult. Lots of heavies landing here now. All Nippon Airways. Coming in from Tokyo. A 9-hour and 20-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. 7 years old. Dad, if you don't mind panning over to the Alaska Airlines that's taking off here on the south side. It's Alaska Airlines Flight 286 with Jason's son on it. Going to EWR. It's an Airbus A321neo. There you go, Jason.
American 2110, Alaska turning 25 right, line up way.
25 right, line up way,
Alaska 286, contact sent out departure.
Departure 286, same.
Jay asking, what is the longest plane route? I think there's one out there that's almost a day.
75 Bravo.
Yeah,
but I forgot what it was. I think it was with Qantas.
Hold 525, hold short 25 right at Juliet, 045.
American 2110, RNM Docker, 1310 at 22, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNM Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1110.
Ocean 2702, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 2702.
If you don't mind panning over to that Delta crossing near Tom Bradley, that is Trenton's flight. again, that is flight 2876. Came in from Minneapolis. It's an Airbus A3 hour and 38 minute flight. 5 years old. No problem, Jason. Hopefully he has a safe flight to New York. Or EWR, so. Look at that, we have Air Prima pushing back from the gate.
Number 5 Delta Hotel, Los Angeles. 5 Delta Hotel, B24 left, turn left there on Alpha and hold short at Alpha 8.
No.
Charlie Golf, Juliet, Alpha Echo, Arnhem Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, to takeoff. Right, Foxtrot, Arnhem Docker, Train 184, Los Angeles, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 184, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 2110, contact still got departure.
Departure, where 2110.
Tower morning, Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy, INS 258.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, Los Angeles with 310 at 22, runway 25 left, to the land.
Yes, I'm runway 25 left. Confirm, wind?
Wind is 310 at 13, gust 22.
Roger.
Train 184, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, to takeoff.
Runway 184, roger, Arnhem to Docker, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
I don't know. Air Tahiti Nui landing here, coming in from Papete. It's a 7 hour and 30 minute flight. It's 2 minutes out. Just say it's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 years old. Good morning, LA girl. Welcome.
Order SoCal departure, Juliet Echo.
We have a Cathay Pacific that landed on the north side. Flight 884 came from Hong Kong. It's a 12 hour and 22 minute flight. It's a 777ER, 13 years old.
Alaska 813, Arnhem Docker, wind 31013, gust 22, runway 25 right, take off.
Arnhem Docker, right, take off,
That was 4883, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, guys. 883.
Tower 58 Alpha Heavy, Los Angeles, hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, 95 right, Alpha Heavy.
Train 184, contact still got departure.
Finish departure, through wing 184, good day.
Schedule and cup lost information November, no current, wind 60 at 1812, gust to 18, altimeter 3013.
The current temperature here in LAX is 60 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius. Winds at 16 miles per hour, gusting to 20. So a nice windy day here at LAX. Chilly too, but we are pushing through. Here we see Air Tahiti Nui landing from Papete.
Arnhem Docker, 25 right.
You just heard the wind there in the mic.
Tower 58 Alpha Heavy at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
Moving the mic around, I apologize.
Cross to 5 left, hold short to 5 right, 95 right, Alpha Heavy.
Alaska 813, contact still got departure.
Good day, Alaska 813.
What's landing in the north?
Landing on the north side is Southwest Airlines in its Tennessee 1 livery. It's flight 2944 coming from San Jose. It's a 46-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737-8, 9 years old.
American 1052,
There you see it there.
Cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1052.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, turn right there at Hotel 9.
I'm not sure
hold short
if
of
we
runway
saw
25 right
this
at
one.
Lima.
We've only seen Maryland 1 and Illinois 1.
Tower 58 Alpha Heavy, traffic holding a position, cross runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo.
We have so much action in here.
United 405, traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point
Boys, I
75.
don't know what that mountain is called off in the distance.
Tahiti 8 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima, cross to 5 right, ground point 75, Tahiti 860.
1951 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, Juliet, over the ground, have a good day, and 251.
5 Delta Hotel at Lima.
It seems
cross
to
runway
be
25 left, cross
Mount
runway
San
25
Antonio.
right, and then
Has an
contact
elevation of
runway
10,066 feet.
Lima,
That is
cross
that white
25
snow-capped
left,
mountain you guys
25
might have seen in the background.
175 Delta. Thank you. Coast 4883, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Sky was 4883.
Ellie Girl's saying it's Mount Baldy. Could be one of the two.
550, holding short Charlie.
Just looking off in the distance on the map here.
Air Canada 550, program of 0.75.
That tiny little jet behind it.
No problem, boys.
And Nicoletta too.
American 1052, wind 300 at 22, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off.
Hello, Joe. Welcome.
Star 58 Alpha Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 58 Alpha Heavy.
There's one there too.
County 450 Heavy, lost in start. Click the full length of runway 25 right today. Thank you, County 450 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 left, short, east. Coletta.
Departing here on the south side is American Airlines, flight 1052 going to Chicago. It's a Boeing 737-8, 5 years old.
Star 58 Alpha Heavy, wind 300 at 22, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And up to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 58 Alpha Heavy.
American 1052, contact SoCal departure.
American 1052, good day.
The next jet up on arrival, or I should say departure, is going to be Qatar Cargo, flight 58. Going to LGG, it's a Boeing 777 freighter, 2 years old, now roaring down the runway. So Dad, if you don't mind, panning over to the south side here as Qatar Cargo departs.
County 450 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, and then turn right onto Bravo.
There, it is there.
10334, Los 7 start, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then turn right onto Bravo.
Okay, 25 left and then 25 right and right onto Bravo for jet edge 334.
Qatar 58 Alpha Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Qatar 58 Alpha Heavy. Tower 2801, visual
2801, Los Angeles Tower, wind 300 at 22, caution wait turbulence heavy 74, will depart parallel, runway 25 left of that.
Middle end 25 left.
Announce.
Next jet up on departure is going to be Coletta Air, flight 450, going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 747 freighter, Queen of the Skies, 21 years old. Oh, lots of ground action right here. Many planes taxiing. Air Canada seems to be a speedster.
25 right, line up and wave.
Speedy taxi.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready for County 450 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
guys like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe if you guys haven't already, and hit that bell notification so you guys do get notified when we do go live or post a new video.
Blue 1773, ILS 25, or visual 25 left.
Delta 1773, lost in his tower with 300 at 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Jet Blue 1773.
Turn on dying. Oh, Nathan.
55. Oh, we went blank. Went black for a second. I was crouched down on the ground, my feet fell asleep. Feels all numb now. Still waiting for the Coletta to line up on 25 right. Mic sounds a little weird.
2450 heavy, things from 25 right, line up
Just
and wait.
Landing here is JetBlue Airways, flight 2801. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, it's an Airbus A321, 5 years old, a flight time of 5 hours and 35 minutes.
Connie 450 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, 1300 at 22, 25 right, that is 334, lost in the turn, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, jet edge 334.
Delta 2801, where do you park?
66 Bravo.
Welcome,
Delta
Carlos.
2801, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right.
So the runway closest to us. Some of the runway closest to us, I think.
Nope.
Jeez.
There you see the Queen turning and lining up with 25 right. Gonna be making a departure. Once again, going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 747 freighter. And there it is, roaring down the runway. Let's turn your guys' speaker up and listen to the Queen depart. I'm gonna mute myself so you guys just listen to the Queen. We are back. A beautiful departure by that Queen.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 1773, hold short.
2450 heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure on 124.3. 1773, top of Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point.
Alexander, I believe that is the older livery on that
Juliet now
Coletta.
cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, ship 1773.
Thank you, Golden.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1874.
71388, lost in turn, 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way.
Justin, you go to Walgreens. Hopefully, we're still back. We're probably still going to be here. See you later. Thank you for joining. We have a heavy landing here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 667 coming from Washington. It's a Boeing 777. It's a 5-hour and 10-minute flight. 27 years old, this 777. There it is there, just to the left of the pole. Golden asking, what is a Walgreens? Golden, you simply wouldn't understand.
The drugstore.
Yeah, it's a drugstore. Get your medicines. But of course, our stores like that, you can buy groceries in them, which apparently other people find weird. But, you know, America. So, whatever compares... Yeah, it's like a pharmacy store. Get your prescriptions, pain relievers, all that good stuff. Departing here is JetBlue Airways, 1388, going to Boston. It's an Airbus A321neo, 2 years old. Those beautiful snow-capped mountains in the background. Yep, Plain Jane, you can get your medications and beer too. It's all in one stop.
Size comparison.
Once this 777 gets closer to this 737, we'll have a nice size comparison here. I've heard many people say that there's no size difference between aircrafts. Simply not true. Here's even another size comparison. We have an Airbus A319 taking off. Oh, just at the very tip of the frame there. Look at the size comparison. Beautiful indeed. livery do you guys like the most? The new one on the 777 or the older one on the 737? Personally, I like the new one. I like the blue. We have a freighter landing here. China Cargo Airlines coming in from Shanghai. Will it go long? It's once again, a Boeing 777 freighter. It is in fact going long on us. Look at that. It's in a brand new, as of August 2022, a 11-hour and 17-minute flight time. Let's sit back and enjoy China Cargo taxi in front of us. Taxing to the other cargo area on the other side of the runway. It's not going to be directly in front of us, but at least it went long.
.008 lost on a sharp Foxtrot crossway 25 left, hold short, overnight 25 right.
Foxtrot crossing 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
I agree, Phoenix.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, minor Echo. That's the 008, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way tropical cross.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Delta 1903, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Foxtrot 25 right at Juliet.
There's Delta Airlines Flight 1903, came from Guatemala City. A 5-hour and 1-minute flight. It's a Boeing 757, 27 years old. Hello Gary, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. The next jet here on arrival is United Airlines Flight 2430, coming from Chicago. It's a 3-hour and 54-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, just a couple seconds out from landing here on the south side.
Delta 1903 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, traffic slipping in position, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Jet 008, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Jet 008.
Phoenix. That is nice to hear.
Yeah, 2430 heavy at Juliet, cross 925 right now, flight 7 plan.
Juliet, cross 25 right. We're on the other side.
It's also being contact with the pedal pressure.
Call from here.
South 2698, Los Angeles, start with 33012, gusts at 20. Change 2 for...
That there was United Airlines Flight 1278 going to Cancun. It was a Boeing 737 MAX 9.
Now would be a good time to say, "So guys, welcome here for next jet." Here's all whatever, put that thing up. That thing up. Okay, perfect thing.
Guys, in case you don't know, we do have various social medias that are up on the screen. So you guys can follow us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Golden, I have a question for you. Are you still here? Just type yes if you are still here, Golden.
Here, get that off.
Okay, Golden. The question is, like I promised, when we hit 1,000 subscribers, I would make you a moderator. So, question is, do you wish to be a moderator? Because you have been with us since probably the very beginning. You have helped this channel. You've been very positive in the chat. Your energy is great. So if you wish to take the offer, just let me know. Of course, I don't want to put this much weight on you if you don't want to, feel like you're not up for it. Completely understandable. Golden, I am not kidding. I'll make you a moderator. You'll get the wrench, just like Plain Jane. Me and my dad have decided that you would be a great fit for a moderator. Look at that. DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo taking off. Flight 9601 going to Seoul. A Boeing 747-8 freighter. 10 years old. Golden, you are now a moderator, so once you type, you should have a wrench next to you. Welcome. Don't let me down, Golden. Don't let me down. Let's give it up for Golden in the chat, guys. Becoming our second moderator for the Next Jet channel and family. Landing on the north is Delta Airlines coming in from Tokyo. It's a 9-hour, 46-minute flight. It's an Airbus A330. Brand new as of September 2022. There we see it, guys. Golden with his wrench next to his name. Congrats. Keeping our chat safe and clean.
Whoa. Golden's a mechanic.
Yes, guys, SK is right. Please use English so our moderators can make sure that we are safe. Oh, one, I can't just give out moderators to every single person. But we're not going to put you in timeout. We couldn't do that. Unless you did something negative, then you might be put in timeout. But otherwise, we're not going to just put people in timeout. There is American Airlines Flight 1330. Came in from Phoenix, a 1-hour and 3-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321. 21 years old. We pan over to the left where the Dreamliner is being tugged. It's American Airlines Dreamliner. Wait, we have something. Look at that. A Dreamliner United. It seems to be going behind the other planes. It was oh no, it landed. It landed, taxied towards the runway again, and now making a U-turn.
That's 5529-320 at 19er on the dock. That's right. American 76 exit right, where do you park?
Park at 42.
There's that American Airlines that's being tugged I was talking about.
Alright, that was taxi west on back on runway 25 right American
7324 Los Angeles Terminal, bye-bye, runway.
Runway 25 right.
Sorry guys, if the mic sounds a little weird, readjusting.
American 1376, I think your gate's actually about to push, so at going across 25 right, traffic holding in position, ground point 75.
Alright, we'll cross this limit across 25 right, over ground point 75, American 1376.
That was 5529, contact with out of departure.
March Scouts 5529.
Landing on the north is Alaska SkyWest 914 coming in from San Francisco. A 51-minute flight to Embraer E175LR. 6 years old.
7324, wind 32017, gust 21, RNF Docker, 25 right,
RNF Docker, 25 right, so we go,
Gust at 818, lost in a turn, 25 right, line of way.
runway 25 right, Gust 818. LA Tower, good morning, Sarah 2704 on the visual runway 25 left.
Sarah 2704, lost in his tower with 320 at 16, gust 21, 325 left.
Clear to land runway 25 left, Sarah 2704.
Custody at 18 with 32017, gust 21, RNF Docker, 25 right, take up.
Gonna take off 25 right, RNF Docker, Sky 18.
Landing here on the south side is Delta Connection flight 3831 coming in from San Diego. It's a 29-minute flight. It's an Embraer E175LR, 5 years old. Landing on the north right there is a private jet. Ooh, look at this. A United Express flight 5818 going to Bozeman. Embraer E175LR. 7 years old.
Got 5818, that accept out of port. Departures got 5818. Got 3831 at Juliet, cross 325 right, contact ground 0.75. At Juliet, cross 325 right, ground 0.5.
There we see Delta Airlines came in from Tokyo, a 9-hour and 53-minute flight. It's an Airbus A330, brand new, September 2022. Golden asking, how are the winds? Let me see. We're at 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 21 miles per hour, so still pretty windy. Temperatures at 62 degrees Fahrenheit or 17 degrees Celsius. Our moderator, Plain Jane, saying that there's an Aeromexico about to land on the south side. Flight 2704. Coming from MTY, a 3-hour, 18-minute flight. It's an Embraer E17. Actually, it's Embraer E190LR. 11 years old. Off in the distance there is Japan Airlines and its One World livery. Coming in from Tokyo, it's a 9-hour and 18-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER, 20 years old. Going to be landing here in 6 minutes. Calling in there was Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming from PPT. It's a 7-hour and 32-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 years old, landing in just less than a minute. Billy, our next stream will most likely be next week. So make sure you have your notifications on to get notified when we do go live. Air to Inui now just on short final there. Flight 102 coming from PPT. So far has a flight time of 7 hours and 33 minutes. Once again, that is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 years old.
1374.
No problem, Alexander. Thank you for joining. Hope to see you next time.
Yeah, 1621 RNAV Docker, wind 28011, gust 21, over 25, right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff 25.
Air to Inui going very long. Doesn't look like they used their reverse thrusters. Once again, guys, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys do check out our live stream that we did last week, where we live stream from Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Got some nice close-ups of planes there, so go and check that out. There we see El Al in its retro livery being pushed back from the gate. That is Flight 006 going to Tel Aviv. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 years old.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and ground point 5. See ya. Yeah, 1621, got a SoCal departure. 1621, good day. Gulfstream 365, Lima Golf, military range check. 5 left golf, just 3 switch. Gulfstream Bravo Golf at Bravo 17, cross for 25 right, turn left on hotel. That's
Hello,
Bravo
Sean.
17, cross 25 right, left on hotel, south.
Golden, we plan on live streaming from San Francisco. But when will that be? We don't know yet. Hopefully soon. Let's see who that is off in the distance. That is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. A 10-hour and 18-minute flight. It's an Airbus A350-9, 2 years old.
Alright, Dad, go back across 25 left and Alpha 6 or Alpha 6 with you to district.
Thank you, Bonjour Aviation. We'll see if we can catch those aircrafts. Hello, Danny, welcome. Next up on arrival on the north side is Japan Airlines in its One World livery. Coming in from Tokyo, it's a Boeing 777ER, 20 years old, at a flight time of 9 hours and 24 minutes. And there it is there. welcome, Knight Rider. SSK, Japan Airlines in its One World livery. Again coming in from Tokyo, a Boeing 777ER. Flight time of 9 hours and 25 minutes. We'll catch Japan Airlines popping out behind Tom Bradley. Learning chords. The next A380 is going to be Emirates in its year of the 15th livery. It's coming in from Dubai. It's going to be 2 hours and 18 minutes out. Taxi.
Okay, 42 Military, 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, landed with weight, Sky 6942.
Left 1446, FedEx 2, out of park.
Go there, Dark Traffic, Green Tail, left 1446.
Flight tower, American 1315, 255.
American 1315 Military, number 2 on over, 2 miles on with 25010, 25 left for land.
25 left for land.
42 RNAV Docker, wind 25010, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker and 25 right, takeoff, Skyway 6942.
American 1467 Military, 25 right, full length, a lot of wing.
No problem learning chords. Landing on the north is going to be SAS. It's going to be landing in 2 minutes. It's coming in from Copenhagen. It's going to be an Airbus A350. Rolls-Royce engines going to Tel Aviv. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 years old. SAS now passing over the SoFi Stadium. Once again coming from Copenhagen, it's an Airbus A350, a 10-hour and 26-minute flight. SAS, 2 years old.
Sorry, 311 TT inbound, 2
Yeah, 311 LA Tower, number 2, Paul 8321, short final, wind 25012, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, number 2 for 25 left, United 311.
3548 at Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75, Skyway 3548.
American 1467, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 14672.
Civil 1463 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, number 25 right, full length, line up point.
25 right, full length, line up point, check.
Airlines and its One World livery that saw land in North, landed in from Tokyo, to Boeing 777ER.
Cleared to cross 25 right at Lima, ground 2175, American 1350.
American 2318 LA Tower, number 2, Paul 757, 2 mile final, number 25 left, clear to land. Cebu 14683, wind at 24012, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, full length, RNAV Docker.
American 2318 LA Tower, number 2, Malta 757, short final, wind 24013, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, American 23.
American 2318, just verify right, 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, 25 left, 25 left, American 23.
Phoenix, no problem. You go have fun with your Dungeons and Dragons game. Hope to see you next time. Departing here is JetBlue Airways, flight 1463, going to San Jose del Cabo. It's an Airbus A320, 19 years old.
American 311, hold short for 25 right, Juliet. 311, hold short for 25 right, Juliet.
311, short of 25 right, Juliet.
Contact SoCal departure.
Stupid agent 463.
LL 00670, RNAV Docker, 12401, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, out of Docker, allow 006.
United 406 LA Tower, caution wing turbines, number 25 right, full length, line up point.
Right, full left, on the way, United 406.
You just heard there, El Al in its retro livery, getting clearance to take off on 25 right. Once again, headed to Tel Aviv, it's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 years old. So I'm going to mute myself as it roars down the runway so you guys can listen and I can take pictures. And we are back.
United 406 RNF Doctor 124.012 over 25, right, clear for takeoff.
I have to say the wind did calm down. It's not as aggressive as it was earlier today. Golden, you know what? I'll post those pictures on Twitter. Because I'm pretty sure I have the LL on Instagram.
United 1555, RNF Doctor 125.013, over 25, right, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25, right, 1555. Unit 406, medics hotel departure. Departure airport. Delta 480 to have you roll down the hotel 9 or last 5 speed. Right, Hotel 9, Delta 42. Delta 42, have you hold short 425 right at Lima. Roger, hold 425 right at Lima, Delta 42, heavy.
Departing in the north is Delta Airlines Flight 562 going to JFK. It's a Boeing 767 ER, 26 years old.
Canada 775 on the visual 25 left. American 2318 engine jet crosser 25 right, contact ground 175.
You left there across 25 right, American 2318.
Delta 42 have you at Lima crosser 25 right, contact ground 175.
Lima 25 right, 0.75 Delta 42 heavy.
Air Canada 775, caution return 7767 arrive, wind 24014, over 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Canada 775.
Yeah, 1555, FedEx hotel departure.
Over to SoCal, Unit 1555.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute myself. We're gonna do something real quick. Hello, Marcus. Welcome to the stream. Apparently Flight Radar just updated as I was using it. Kicked me out of the app. Started updating itself. We're back. Goodbye, learning chords. Hello, Angel. Welcome. Look at this, guys. How do we feel about the Airbus A220s? This is brand new. This is July 2022. It's Air Canada Flight 775. Came in from Montreal. A 5-hour and 38-minute flight. Personally, I like the cockpit. Looks very sleek. Looks very clean. Does anyone agree? Look at that. Almost looks very similar to the A350. Hello, Sydney. Welcome. Guys, I don't know what happened to this United Airlines flight that's down near the runways. It's been sitting there for quite some time now. It's the one that's the United Airlines flight 2430. Came from Chicago. It landed at 11:16, but it's still sitting on the taxiway. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. There it is, right there. It's just sitting there. Still seems to have its taxi lights on. There's an ant. Where'd he go? Airplane, probably about 36,000 feet above us. The next heavy that will be landing is going to be a 777ER. It's Air China, landing in about 4 minutes. Because we also got a DHL 26 minutes out, Singapore 30 minutes out, Dreamliner 32 minutes out. We have ITA, I believe, Airways 51 minutes out, and British Airways an hour and 2 minutes out. I know, Golden. Damn those stupid wires. There's a lot of things that shouldn't be here. If you ever been to the in and out part, there's a billboard there. It should just be teared down. It obstructs planes. That right there was Southwest Airlines 2542. Came in from Reno. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. A 1 hour and 2-minute flight. Thank you, Dale, for your wonderful comment. Look at that, we have an Air Canada making its way to the runway. Gonna be going to Toronto. It's Air Canada 788. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Departing here is American Airlines 274 going to JFK. It's an Airbus A321, 9 years old. The winds have changed and are officially in favor of the planes. The winds are now coming from the ocean. Departing on the north was Southwest Airlines 2944 and its Tennessee 1 livery, going to Las Vegas, a Boeing 737-8, 9 years old. Thank you, Sue.
Simply 2123, LA Terra number 1, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Tower, Jupiter 2123, inbound on the visual 25 left.
Simply 2123, LA Terra 12501, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
They received Air China flight 987 coming in from Beijing. It's an 11 hour and 17-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER, 6 years old, landing on the north side. I believe ATC was talking over me. You lower it down. everyone's having a wonderful Sunday today. The sun has come out here at LAX. Still some winds. 60 degrees Fahrenheit, or 17 degrees Celsius. Winds at 15 miles per hour, blowing at 21 miles per hour.
Hello, Tower, Falcon 960, Mike Charlie is at a visual 25 left, slowing to 180 for GT. Falcon 960, Mike Charlie, LA Tower, number 2, calling 7375 final, caution increment, 12419, runway 25 left, good land.
Departing here is Air Canada Flight 788 going to Toronto, a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 years old. There's United Airlines Flight 56-5, getting from San Francisco. It's a 56-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9, brand new as of February 2023. Hollywood sign. There it is.
Level 326 at GPS, crosswind 25, right, underground 0.75.
Marcus, if you're talking about the Lufthansa, you'll be landing in 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining, Sue. Hope to see you next time. What you guys just heard in the background there, over an intercom, was a cop telling somebody to move. That right there is Air China. We saw land on the north side. Flight 987 coming from Beijing, a 11-hour, 23-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER, 6 years old. Let's see if we can catch this DHL. That's going to be landing here. It's DHL 1820 coming in from Seattle. It's a Boeing 767ER freighter. It's 33 years old, but it has a flight time of 1 hour and 50 minutes. There it is.
Yeah, Alpha 7 Alpha over to ground 0.7.
There was Aeromexico, 6:45, going to Mexico City. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 years old.
Charlie Golf, Kilo Golf November, left turn here at Alpha 7 and turn left on taxiway Alpha, clear.
Okay, left Alpha 7, left on to Alpha, to clear for Golf, Kilo Golf November, thank you.
Golf, Kilo, Golf November, thank you. Checking your ground 121.75, please. Let them know where you parked.
I want to thank you guys for stopping on by and chatting with us. So big shout out to Learning Chords and I believe it was Scooters Club for coming on by and chatting with us. Love talking to you guys. Seems that United is now on the move after sitting there for almost, actually exactly an hour.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Fifth lane, 12 left, hold it in lane 215.
Pretty sure that is that United that was sitting there for so long.
Korea 9015, where do you park today? We're going to Echelon, PDB, Korea 9015. Thank you, sir. That'll be a left turn. Roger that.
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 2161 going to Puerto Vallarta. It's a Boeing 737-8, 13 years old.
American 2161, contact SoCal Park. Good day, y'all.
The next jet on arrival, landing on the north side, is going to be Southwest Airlines 1810. Coming in from Denver, it's a 2-hour and 10-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737-7, 20 years old.
Skyway 646, Los Tower, wind 250 at 18, gust 22, runway 25 left, good wind. 5 left, good wind, American 1086, Yellow Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 17, gust 22, runway 25 right, left, wait.
85 right, line for you, American 1086.
Landing here on the south side is Avianca Flight 522, coming from San Salvador. A 5-hour and 5-minute flight. It's an Airbus A320, 9 years old.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that time, I got 25 right, American
522, where do you park today?
We're bringing the 137 second flight.
522, glad you taxi to a hotel and come back. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right, like 550.
Happy Sunday to you as well, Johnson Jackson.
Expect intersection Park Road, right? Hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25.
Jeffers 100 over tower, good afternoon. Let me know when you're ready.
We're ready.
Jeffers 100, thank you. The wind's 250 at 16, gust 22. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Landing in just 2 minutes will be DHL operated by ABX Air Flight 1820, coming in from Seattle, a 1-hour and 57-minute flight to Boeing 767ER freighter. Departing here is American Airlines 1086, going to Austin. It's a Boeing 737-8, 23 years old. We have the Asiana A380 backing up from the gate. Going to be making his way to Seoul. It's an Airbus A380. Korean should be following shortly behind because they arrived together and should depart together. Departing here on the south side is JetBlue Airways, Flight 100, going to Fort Lauderdale. It's an Airbus A321, 6 years old.
departure 100, adios.
X-ray 321, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot.
American 582, wind 250
Welcome,
at
LAX,
16,
bro.
altitude 2, runway 25
Sorry if
right,
I don't
full
pronounce your name
length,
right.
right in front of the intersection.
Departing is JSX, flight 321, going to Las Vegas. It's an ERJ 145LR, 21 years old. KO, thank you. Welcome to the live stream. Arnold Bomber, welcome. Yes, Golden. Hello, Mark. Thank you all for tuning in. Just as a friendly reminder, if you guys do wish to support us with a donation, we do have our PayPal. It's the pinned message. I'm hoping that the link works. If not, we'll just go back to our old link. But of course, it is simply just a donation. You guys don't have to do it, but it will help us out a lot. Landing there is DHL, operated by ABX Air, flight 1820. Coming in from Seattle, a 2-hour, 1-minute flight. It's a Boeing 7670R freighter, 33 years old. Will it go long?
American 582, contact SoCal, approaching today.
Okay, American 582.
ABX 1820 Heavy, exit Alpha 7, taxi at Alpha, and checking ground 75, good day.
It is going very short on us, unfortunately.
American 2184 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 17. Caution weight turbulence, heavy traffic will depart the parallel. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, American 2184.
James, welcome to the stream.
United 39 Heavy, wind 260 at 17, RNAV Docker.
Landing on the north is American Airlines, flight 1275, coming in from Washington, a 6-hour flight. It's an Airbus A321neo. Brand news of as of October 2022. Is there something such as stream fatigue? All these numbers. Departing is United Airlines Flight 39 going to Tokyo. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Brand new as of April 2022. Off in the distance is Singapore Airlines Flight 12. Coming in from Tokyo, it's a 9-hour and 12-minute flight so far. It's a Boeing 777ER, 15 years old.
Midway's 470 Los Angeles Shower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, good land. Alaska 478, what's your guess?
And near span is correct. It's going to be landing in about 6 minutes. Departing here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 134 going to London. It's a Boeing 777ER, 8 years old. There we see the Asiana Airlines King taxiing to the north. Korean should be pushing back here eventually.
Cleared across 25 right at Juliet, and we are going to 53 Bravo.
American 2184, thanks for that. Contact ground point 75, is your call?
Ground point 75 on the other side, American 2184.
United 2063, LA Tower, good afternoon. Continue full length, runway 25 right line, await traffic.
I'm surprised that Korean Air A380 has not yet pushed back. Usually it falls closely behind the Asiana, but it seems not this time around.
Commander's not even on? Negative.
That right there is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo. It's a 9-hour and 13-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, brand new as of June 2022. It's going to be arriving in just 5 minutes. An update on that Singapore, it's going to be arriving in 2 minutes. It's a Boeing 777 coming in from Tokyo. ITA Airways, Flight 620, coming in from Rome. An 11-hour and 38-minute flight. It's an Airbus A350-9. It's brand new as of April 2022. It's arriving in just 26 minutes. Also, a British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London. A 9-hour and 56-minute flight. It's an Airbus A350-1000, 1 year old. Going to be arriving in just 38 minutes. Stay tuned for that.
JetBlue 524 up on 2095.
Departing here on the south side is United Airlines 2063 going to Las Vegas. It's a Boeing 737-9ER, 10 years old. Thank you, Bonjour Aviation. Thank you, Johnson Jackson.
It looks like they've got several open ones down there. For now, it's actually Juliet. Hold short, runway 25, right? Juliet.
That right there landing on the north is Delta Airlines, flight 52-3, coming in from Orlando. It's a 5-hour and 10-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo, brand new as of August 2022.
Runway 470, good choice. Hold short, runway 25, right? United 2140, contact SoCal departure, CEO.
United 2140, adios. Yeah, 38 is turning final.
United 38 Heavy Image Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, United 30.
Next shit up on arrival on the north side is going to be Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo, just a 9-hour and 20-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER, 15 years old.
Spearwings 470, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75, good day.
Cross 25 right, 0.75, 470, good day.
I need to do something real quick, so I'm going to go quiet.
Check blue 5. Oh, which gate are you
Okay,
waiting on
guys,
today?
I'm back.
Hotel, gate 77, United 88.
United
Needed to
38
plug something
Heavy,
in
Roger.
before it died.
Continue to be a hotel, hold short taxiway
Don't want our
Juliet.
internet dying on us.
Hotel short of Juliet, United.
That right there is
Now,
United
38,
Airlines
check.
Flight
CB
38.
Hotel, hold short taxiway Quebec. Looks
Came
like
from
it's gonna be a
Tokyo.
little bit.
A 9-hour and 20-minute flight. Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Brand new as of June 2022.
810 Heavy Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 553, wind 250 at 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Air Canada 553.
Korean Air, the king of the skies, is now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Fusion's coming. Yes.
Arriving in less than a minute is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nadi or Nandi. How would you say that? I already know I messed up. But it's an Airbus A350-9, 3 years old. Departing is Air Canada Flight 55-3 going to Vancouver. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 3 years old.
Air Canada 553, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Just now on short finals at Fiji Airways Flight 810. Coming from NAN.
LA Tower 941.
It's a flight time of 9 hours and 41 minutes in the Airbus A350-9. Like I said, 3 years old.
Trail of a heavy Airbus. Wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 940 Papa, we can fill them.
Right there is my dad's favorite livery, favorite airline. Gotta love the look of the Fiji Airways. Plane Jane, one of our moderators, saying that Air New Zealand is right behind. She was right, it's just 2 minutes out, but in front of it is another heavy, it's a Dreamliner. While we're waiting for Air New Zealand to land in just 2 minutes.
Heavy at taxiway Juliet.
For now, let's all enjoy Fiji Airways. It's beautiful livery.
Cross runway 25 right, 1175.
Nice close up.
How are you, Dad? Heavy distrust.
United 1076 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Sorry, guys. That over there is Singapore Airlines, so we saw it land in the north. It's flight 12. Came from Tokyo. It's a 9-hour and 30-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER. 15 years old. Golden, I agree. Fiji, another bucket list country to visit. Golden, I don't think... that is actually the flag this time. Look at that, we have American and Fiji crossing over each other. One being a 777, the other being an A350. Landing here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1076 coming from EWR, a 5-hour and 20-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 years old. Next up on arrival is going to be Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland. It's a 11-hour and 21-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER, 8 years old.
Westjet 1100 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 7 miles in trail, heavy Boeing 777, caution with turbulence. Wind 240 at 17, runway 25 left, good land.
4017, clear to land, runway 25 left. We check your marks, Westjet 1100, thank you.
Sky was 3376, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of point. Skywest 3376.
New Zealand 6, heavy, roll it on down to Hotel Niner for the exit.
Hotel 9, New Zealand 6.
Skywest 3376, wind 240 at 16. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker for takeoff, Skywest 3376.
United 1076, hold right there, there's going to be traffic exit in front of you.
1076, right?
New Zealand 6 Heavy to United Heavy will be waiting for you. Exit Hotel Niner and then hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner and hold short 25 right.
We got 777 next to a Dreamliner.
JetBlue 132, LA Tower, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 132.
Tower Fairway 24, 46, 50 Michelle, 25 left.
Winch 2446, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left here, 2446.
JetBlue 132, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 132.
Skywest 3376, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Skywest 3376, good day.
Probably explains it.
Let's check on some other heavies that are due for arrival. We have ITA Airways Flight 620 coming in from Rome, an 11-hour and 55-minute flight so far. It's an Airbus A350-9, brand new as of April 2022. It's 11 minutes out. Currently flying over the city of Malibu.
6 heavy at taxiway to Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi to Lima to the ramp.
And we also have British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. Has a flight time so far of 10 hours and 13 minutes. It's an Airbus A350-1000. It's currently 30 minutes away.
76 heavy behind the New Zealand heavy. Continue straight ahead.
So stay tuned for that.
And hold short taxiway Quebec behind the company heavy.
Ouch, okay. Down hotel on the company on 7810.
WestJet 1100, taxi to Hotel and Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, WestJet 1100.
WestJet 1100, thank you. Contact ground point 75 as you cross. Good day.
2175, once routes across, WestJet 1100.
Silver Speed 587, LA Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 1343, LA Tower, wind 240 at 17, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear land number 2, 25 left, Alaska 1343.
Silver Speed 187, LA Tower.
Taking off on the north is LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 going to LIM. It's a Boeing 767ER, 15 years old.
Taxiway Quebec and cross runway 25 right, then hold short runway 25 left. You know, 1076 right there is fine, thank you.
Alright, we'll stop here, United 27.
You know, 1013, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 18.
Sure is golden.
25 left, good land. Square Winch 2446 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
It's kind of hard to see.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side, Square Winch 2446.
Hello, Per. Welcome. The Korean Air A380 flight 018 now lined up on 24 left. Going to be headed to Seoul. It's an Airbus A350, Airbus A380. Two different planes. It's going to be making a departure on the north.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic will hold prior to your arrival.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, and vehicle 782, what is that?
Gulfstream 1 Foxtrot Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, you guys ready?
We are ready, 1 Foxtrot Charlie.
Gulfstream 1 Foxtrot Charlie, thank you, wind 240 at 19er, traffic 8 mile final.
The King is now roaring down the runway on 24 left on the north side. We'll see him pop out behind Tom Bradley International Airport. Terminal, I mean. And there he is.
I'm not receiving your transponder. Squawk 5336.
5336.
United 1013 at taxiway Juliet, cross from a 25 right. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
At Juliet, cross 25 right. Ground and across United 1013.
City App 05, LA Tower, good afternoon.
City App 05.
App 05, taxiway Quebec, cross from a 25 right. Hold short, runway 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right. Hold short of 25 left. City App 05.
Service speed 187, check in with ground point 75. Gulfstream 1 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 240 at 20 with gust 31. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, November 1 Foxtrot Charlie. Watch it.
Wind 240 at 20 with gust 31. Gulfstream 1 Tango Foxtrot, y'all set up for the left or the right?
Set up for the left.
So question, Gulfstream 1 Tango Foxtrot, roger, hold short, runway 25 left, arriving traffic.
5 left.
ITA Airways Flight 620, coming in from Rome with a flight time so far of 12 hours and 3 minutes. It's an Airbus A350-900. It's a brand new A350 as of April 2022 and is just less than a minute out. It's going to be landing on the north side.
The guy behind you is already pushed.
Yeah, we know. Thanks, we'll wait for Delta.
United 1076 Heavy, when you're able, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
25 right, Quebec, United at
Gulfstream 1 Tango Foxtrot, wind 250 at 19er with gust 31. Next arrival is an Airbus 9 mile final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Tango.
Yep.
Man, you guys are
Airways 46 1 Los Angeles Tower, continue, I'll be right back. City App 05, cross runway 25 left, join taxiway Alpha, traffic in position.
At Quebec, cross 25 left, Alpha, copy traffic, City App 05.
Quebec 782, taxi via Hotel and Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 as you cross.
Out of Mexico 782, we continue Hotel Juliet, whatever, the cross 25 right, we contact ground 2175 on the other side.
Spirit Wings 461, LA Tower, wind 250 at 18 with gust 31. Traffic is Gulfstream in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit Wings 461.
Unit 1076, heavy, when you're able, at taxiway Quebec, cross runway 25 right, check in with ground point 75.
Alright, 25 right, cross at Quebec at 2175, United 1076 heavy, thanks.
Foxtrot, wind 250 at 18 with gust 31, traffic on 4 mile final. RNF Hyper.
We'll see Ita pop out behind Tom Bradley.
Okay, RNF, 5 left, clear for takeoff. Trust.
Once again, that was Ita Airways Flight 620 coming in from Rome. A flight time of 12 hours and 6 minutes, an Airbus A350-900. We have a Delta at Boeing 757 being tugged in front of us.
Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Going to departure, good day.
The British Airways A350-1000 Flight 283 coming in from London, just 12 minutes out. That right there is WestJet Flight 1511 going to Calgary. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, 5 years old.
38 heavy, thank you. Cross on 25 right, turn right on the Bravo, and ground point 75. Good day.
Cross 25 right, turn Bravo, point 75.
United 231, heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Company crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of the way.
United 231 heavy.
Hello, Wyatt. Welcome to the stream. Departing on the north side is Aeromexico Flight 2705 going to MTY. It's a number E190LR, 11 years old.
Wings 461 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Spirit Wings.
We have Nippon Cargo Airlines that just pushed back from the cargo area. Flight 101 going to Tokyo, a Boeing 747 freighter, 13 years old. Going to be making a departure here on the south side eventually.
Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up the way, traffic will cross.
Line up the way 25 right, United 1069.
Roaring down the runway here on the south side is United Airlines 231 going to London. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 years old. Billy, we sure will get the Visa jet going to San Jose once it taxis over to the runway.
Good afternoon, Copa 360, approaching GG, ILS 25 left.
Spirit Winds 461, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75 now.
Copa 360, Los Angeles Tower, wind status, wind 240 at 18 with gust 31. Runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Copa 360.
Now 231 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure 231 heavy, see ya.
We have Philippine Airlines flight 11-3 going to Manila. It's a Boeing 777ER, 9 years old, pushing back from the gates.
You know 1069, wind 250 at 16 with gust 31. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1069.
American 313, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 16, gust 31, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 313.
Wind check for Copa.
Wind 250 at 16, gust 27. Attention all aircraft, Los Angeles 87 mission Quebec is current, wind 250 at 16, Los Angeles South, 3012.
Departing here is United Airlines 1069 going to Chicago, a Boeing 737-8, 21 years old.
American 313, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 313.
You have a 1069, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, bye-bye, nice 1069.
VistaJet 861, Los Angeles Tower, hold short, runway 25 left.
Thank you.
Who's the one that does the narrating, by the way? You?
Yes.
Okay. That's so cool, man.
Thank you.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 274, runway 25 left,
Korea 274 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
We have ETA Airways, flight 620. That just came in from Rome. It has a flight time of 12 hours and 13 minutes. It's an Airbus A350 900. Brand news of April 2022.
VistaJet 861, wind 250 at 17, traffic 8 mile final, heavy Boeing 777. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. American 313, contact SoCal departure, good day.
313, good day.
Copa 360, exit right, taxi via hotel.
Exit right on Hotel Copa 360.
VistaJet 861, wind 250 at 17, RNAV Hyper. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulent.
RNAV 25 left.
Copa 360 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Korean Air Cargo, just 2 minutes out, coming from ILIM. It's a 7 hour and 54 minute flight so far. It's a Boeing 777.
Thank you.
Taxiing in front of us is Copa Airlines Flight 360, came in from Panama City. It's a 6-hour and 42-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 9, 4 years old. Somebody wants you to get this jet. Billy wants this jet that's taking off. It's Vista Jet going to San Jose. Globier, a Bombardier Global 6000. There it is, Billy.
Skywest 4860 LA Tower, wind 250 at 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 48. VistaJet 861, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Lined up on the north side is Air Nui, Flight 8 going to Paris. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 years old. It's now lined up on 24 left.
What's on this side?
It's a cargo.
See the other one moving?
Air Inui is taking off on the north just as Korean air cargo lands here on the south.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, intro Heavy 777 over the approach lights. Wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 at Speedbird 283 Heavy.
Skywest 34 at 99 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 16.
Quickly pan over to Air Inui, departing in the north. Once again going to Paris. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
Skywest 4860, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Or departure, Skywest 4860.
Golden, the British Airways. To Flight 283, coming in from London, is just a minute out. It's going to actually be landing here on the south side. It's in an Airbus A350 1000. Got Korean Air cargo picking. British Airways now on short final. Once again coming in from London. It's an Airbus A350 1000. Flight time of 10 hours and 36 minutes.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 1271.
American 1271, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1271.
United 2614 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 17, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, that's 26.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, continue down the runway, exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, 2 and 33.
Tower, Alpha 622, please report 256.
Aeronautics 622, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight turbine. We're in trail of a heavy Airbus and a heavy Dreamliner with port parallel runway. Wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, good land.
Nice to hear, Scottish plane fan.
Speedbird 283
Yes, Plane
heavy,
Jane,
exit
Speedbird
Hotel
landing
Niner,
here.
Then hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, hold short at 25 right, Speedbird 283. We'll hold short at Lima for 25 right, is that correct? 23?
Speedbird 283 heavy, affirmative, one departure. United 2614 heavy, wind 240 at 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 5 right, clear for takeoff, 926.
American 1271, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, American 1271.
Lined up for the departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2614 going to EWR, a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Brand new is October 2022. It's now roaring down the runway.
Cobra 360, taxi cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75, good day.
Cross to 5 right on Juliet, ground 2135 on your side, Cobra 360.
Speedbird 283 heavy, taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp, Speedbird 283.
United 2614 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure United 2614 has flown.
Skybus 4693, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line
We have
runway.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113. Went around the terminal, looks like we're going to be making a departure here on the south side. It's going to be going to Manila. It's a Boeing 777ER, 9 years old.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening. This is 757 Julie Charlie, final for Region.
November 757 Juliet Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left, good land.
Richard Line, runway 25 left, 757 Julie Charlie.
Aeronautics 622, taxi via Hotel and Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short to 5 right on that.
Skybus 4693, wind 250 at 16, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right. United 1431, LA Tower, wind 250 at 16, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1431.
Over there is Viva Aerobus. It's a Flight 622. Came in from MTY. It's a 2-hour and 56-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo, 2 years old. Gotta love the call sign of the British Airways Speedbird.
Citation 2, Romeo Mike, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution wind turns, Boeing 757 will depart off the right. Skybus 4693, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Skybus 4693, United 1431, wind 250 at 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, we're clear for takeoff. 5 right.
We have All Nippon Airways that pushed back from the Tom Bradley International Terminal. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's going to be headed to Tokyo. If you guys do like what you guys are seeing, make sure you guys like, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell so you guys do get notified when we do go live or post a new video. Departing here is United Airlines 1431 going to Honolulu. It's a Boeing 757, 19 years old.
Airnav 622, taxi Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Okay, taxi Lima to the ramp, clear to cross runway 25 right on the last 622.
United 1431, contact SoCal departure, aloha y'all.
Aloha, departure for United 1431.
United, correction, American 1568, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind
Yes, Golden,
250
can't miss
at
those
15,
green
traffic
engines.
crossing downfield,
Just
runway
like you
25
can't
right,
miss
line up
Spirit.
away.
Line up away, 25 right, American 1568.
Did anyone else hear that pilot say aloha?
Airnav 622, affirmative, contact city ramp 131.07.
13107 on the last 622.
757 Juliet Charlie, turn left, taxiway Alpha, contact ground 175. American 1568, wind 260 at 15, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 25 right, American.
What is that cargo plane? That's what it is when the computer can put multiple in. This.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 17 with gust 23. Next arrival on 12 mile final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Departing here is American Airlines Flight 1568 going to San Jose del Cabo. It's an Airbus A321, 6 years old.
Lock 640 Los Angeles Tower, upon the side us. Caution wind turbines heavy 747 will hold in position. Wind 250 at 18, gust 23. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to long line 640.
American 1568, contact SoCal departure, adios y'all.
Over to SoCal, have a great day, American 1568.
Citation
Do
to
have
Romeo
a
Mike.
couple heavies
Exit
that are going to be
Alpha
departing.
7, turn left on
Got
taxiway
Nippon
Alpha to
Cargo Airlines, a Boeing 747. We also have a Cathay Pacific 777. We got China Cargo Airlines that just pushed out from the cargo area on the other side of the runway. It's another 777. Following Philippine Airlines, another 777. Got a United Airlines 777 that pushed back. So many 777s here for us.
Citation 2 Romeo Mike, turn left, taxiway Alpha.
And we also have Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner.
2139.
All Nippon Airways, or ANA, will be departing on the north side here eventually, still making its initial taxi to the runway. Nippon Cargo Airlines now lined up on 25 left. It's going to Tokyo. It's a Boeing 747 freighter. 13 years old.
Just push back.
It is now roaring down the runway. I'm gonna mute myself so I can take some pictures, and you can enjoy the Queen departing. Just like that, and I'm back as she leaves. Like I said, that is just one of many heavies going to be departing here. We also have Qatar Airways coming in from Doha, just 5 minutes out. It's the Airbus A350-1000. Seems like the heavies never end.
Philippine 113 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, continue via Bravo, taxi to the full length.
Continue via Bravo, taxi full length, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Hold on, I just read your message. That's not how we spell color, okay? That's cooler. That's how I'd say it. It's cooler. Or cooler. Color.
American 32, wind 250 at 20 with gust 23. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 30.
Cathay 885 Heavy, change your departure frequency to 124.3, the rest of your clearance remains the same.
Roger, 124.3, Cathay 885. Right.
Cathay 885 Heavy, thank you, wind 250 at 20 with gust 23, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Cathay line up and wait, 25 right, Cathay 885.
Yes, Golden. Us Americans. Always trying to be a little different. Landing here is Avianca, flight 640. It's coming in from Guatemala City. 5-hour flight. It's an Airbus A320. 11 years old. But departing is American Airlines Flight 32, going to JFK. It's an Airbus A321. 8 years old.
And Juliet, at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, there will be traffic in position. American 32, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Yeah, okay.
Box 640, let me change those instructions.
We now have Cathay Pacific Flight 885 lined up on 25 right, going to Hong Kong, a Boeing 777ER, 13 years old. Followed by 3 other 777s. Landing on the North Qatar Airways Flight 19, coming in from Doha. A 15-hour and 12-minute flight. This is an Airbus A350 1000. 4 years old.
Cathay 885 Heavy, wind 250 with 19er with gust 23. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, factors for traffic. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cathay Pacific now getting cleared for takeoff right there. It's Cathay 885.
Feet 113 Heavy, all center star, wind 260 with 19er, gust 23. Caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Filipino 113 Heavy.
United 2057, all center star, continue to the full length.
Cathay now roaring down the runway. Gonna mute myself again.
2072, all center shower. Good day.
1243, Cathay 865, good day.
Like I said, that was one of many departures of a Heavy. Next up on departure is going to be Philippine Airlines Flight 1113 going to Manila. It's a Boeing 777ER, 9 years old. Now lined up with 25 right. Welcome back, SK. Lots of heavy action here in front of us. Many 777s.
Caution wing turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Nuclear, these are indeed planes. Philippine now roaring down the runway. Next up here on departure is going to be United Airlines Flight 2075 going to Denver. It's a Boeing 737-8, 15 years old. Wait for that.
American 1883 Heavy, all center star, hold short taxiway Foxtrot.
Hold short taxiway Fox, bring it 1880.
United 2057, wind 250 at 17, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2057.
United 2072, wind 250 at 17, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Landing is Aeromexico Flight 644, coming in from Mexico City, a 3-hour and 19-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 years old.
Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence intro of a heavy Dreamliner touching down. Additional heavy jet traffic will depart the parallel. Wind 250 at 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, caution weight, American 1364.
And there's that United Airlines going to Denver.
United
Boeing 737-8.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Pick up RNAV Docker, 25 right, that is 27.
Golden, I think once the rush dissipates, we will be calling it a day.
United 2057, contact SoCal departure, good day.
We'll go to SoCal, United 2057.
American 644, taxi via hotel, where do you park?
Hotel 7, we're going to gate 133 today, Mexico 644.
We had a huge gust of wind there. But I said once the heavies kind of lighten a little bit, I'm going to head out.
American 644, just to be clear, hold short, runway 25 right. American 644, I'm sorry, the readback was garbled. At taxiway Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Will taxi Hotel, Quebec, holding short of runway 25 right, Mexico 644.
Gracias.
Ground, United 1635 Heavy.
1635 Heavy, Tower.
Sorry, Tower. Yes, we have just another medical emergency in the back. We'll need to the left, I guess.
Alrighty, Air Canada 776, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 776.
United 1635 Heavy, enter on the runway 25 right, taxi westbound down the runway, and let me know if they have a gate for you.
Roger, put a taxi on to the runway westbound and we'll call you with a gate.
United 2072, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Yeah, California kind of missed a little bit. Golden is now a moderator, and yes, we're still live. Got the A350 with Aeromexico.
Germany's 1844 LA Tower, wind 260 with 19, runway 25 left, clear to land number 2.
25 left, clear to land number 2, Germany's 1844.
Don't know where this guitar is going. Normally it parks in the Tom Bradley terminal.
Please.
Plan Bravo 3, exit United 1635.
Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Air Canada 776, good day.
American 644
Normally
Heavy, taxiway
parks on the left side.
Cross runway 25 right, there is traffic on the runway. Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
We'll cross via Quebec, runway 25 right, with traffic on the runway, and we'll contact 20.
Departing on here on the south side is United Airlines 1635, going to Washington. It's a Boeing 777.
And we cross,
27 years old.
United 1635 Heavy, your right turn here. Check in with ground 121.75 and give him the specifics, please.
Very good. The right turn here, check in with ground 75.
It seems that United Airlines actually aborted takeoff. Now clearing off the runway. We went down the runway and then came to a stop.
I'm sorry, who wants their sequence?
American 1883.
American 1883, let that biz jet turn in front of you, then follow them to the full length, please.
Unless it decided it found a problem and needed to go back around the line.
Cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, left 43.
9410 Papa, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, full length, Challenger 9410 Papa, coming.
American 1883, let the BizJet turn in front of you, then follow them to the full length.
American 1883, how are you?
Are we behind the American Challenger 941 Papa?
Challenger 9410 Papa, well, you weren't supposed to be, but continue across runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Okay, we'll follow the American now. Right turn Bravo, full length, Challenger 941 Papa.
Challenger Charlie Golf Kilo Golf November left inner shower, hold short, runway 25 left.
United actually not
short,
following
25
behind
left,
the
Charlie Golf,
line.
Kilo Golf November.
Seems to might be headed back to the gate. California, I don't know if many people use Discord on
short,
here,
25 right
so
American 1364, thank you. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, American 1364.
Alaska 1430, 1250 at 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1430.
It's like a chatting thing.
That was 5406, LA Tower, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, 406.
Spirit wings 1044, LA Tower.
departing here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 going to Puerto Vallarta. It's a Boeing 737-9, 19 years old.
Tower Spirit Wings 1044.
California, I'll think about it.
Spirit Wings 1044, LA Tower, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. Sky 406, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
American 1883 Heavy, 1250 at 21, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 1883.
Alaska 1430, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 1430, see you.
Alaska Sky 3888, visual 25 left.
Sky 3888, LA Tower, wind 250 at 20, caution weight Germans heavy Dreamliner will depart the parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sky 3888.
Spirit 1844, Hotel Juliet, pull up line American.
Hotel Juliet, line American, Spirit Wings 1844.
American 1883 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, takeoff, runway 25 right, American 1883.
Sky was 406, contact SoCal departure, good day.
American Airlines Flight 1883 going to Miami. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 7 years old.
American 1364, tracking position, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1364.
Spirit Wings 1844, follow the American, cross number 25 right.
That is true, Golden.
As you cross, tracking in position, good day.
Cross 25 right, follow American, over ground point 5, Spirit Wings 1844.
Spirit 1044, exit Hotel 7.
Alright, exit Hotel 7.
That pilot had an accent.
Challenger Charlie Golf Kilo Golf November, LA Tower, cross number 25 left, cross number 25 right.
Cross 25 left, cross 25
Sound
right,
country.
Charlie Golf, Kilo Golf November.
Nose speed 187, LA Tower, taxiway at Lima, hold short, runway 25 left.
Landing in the north is American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, a 9-hour and 20-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 years old.
At taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Alright, Juliet, hold short 25 right, 1044.
Challenger Golf, Kilo Golf November, continue across 25 right, check in with ground point 75.
Okay, point 75, cross 25 right, Charlie Golf, Kilo Golf.
LA Tower, clear wing 521, inbound for 25 left.
Clear wings 521, LA Tower, wind 260 at 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, clear wing 521.
American 18.
American 1883 heavy, departure 124.3. Challenger 9410 Papa, the wind's 260 at 19er. No passenger over heavy jet offshore, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, Challenger 9410 Papa.
Scout 4773, LA Tower, wind 260 at 19er, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm in way 25 right, Skywest 4773.
Korean 9067, Los Angeles Tower, hold short, runway 25 left. Falcon 960, Mike Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, hold short, runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, 960, Mike Charlie.
Speed 187, Tower. Go. Speed 187, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right,
Billy, we will get the jets. Do not worry.
Hotel Port behind Spirit, Skywest 30.
We'll get both of them once they make their way to the runway.
19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4770.
Challenger 9410 Papa, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
SoCal, Challenger 9410 Papa,
We have the Korean Air Gulfstream. Personally, I have never seen this. Yep, you heard me right, guys. A Korean Air Gulfstream, flight number 9067, going to QRO. It's a Gulfstream G650ER. It's going to be departing here on the south side. We'll get it for you, Billy. We'll also get that Dassault Falcon 900EX.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, super speed 187.
Skywest 4773, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Skywest 4773.
There's nothing there.
American 2971, wind 250 at 19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Japan Air 061, line up on the visit, line 25.
Delta 1972, reduce your approach speed. Korea 9067, wind 250 at 19er, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, be ready.
Departing is American Airlines Flight 2971, going to Dallas. It's an Airbus A321neo, 1 year old.
You're going to be right behind the Gulfstream.
960, Mike Charlie, we'll be ready.
Spirit winds 1044, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic in position.
Alright, crossing 25 right over to ground, 75.
Boeing's 521, expedite Alpha 7, turn left taxiway Alpha to clear, no delay.
Alpha 7, Alpha, no delay, clear wing 521.
American 2971, contact SoCal departure, good day. That was 3888, follow Spirit, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
Follow Spirit, cross 25 right, we'll contact ground Skywest 3888.
Clear winds 521, thank you, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, ground point 75, clear wing 521.
The Korean Air Gulfstream now lined up on 25 left. Flight 9067. Once again, going to QRO. It's going to be making a departure.
222, Los Angeles Tower, taxi Bravo to the following.
Taxi Bravo to the following.
Falcon 960, Mike Charlie.
The Gulfstream now on a move. Gonna shut my mic off so I can take some pictures. I'll be back soon. Billy here will get you your other.
Falcon 960, Mike Charlie. Verify the Gulf Stream inside 12 o'clock, 2 miles out of 2007. Inside, sir.
Billy, unfortunately, it was too high.
Maintain visual to Gulf Stream 960, Mike Charlie. Gulf Stream 9, I'm sorry, Falcon 960, Mike Charlie. Thanks for your up-to-date contact. SoCal departure. See y'all.
SoCal, so long, 960 Mike Charlie.
Japan Air 60, Russian Japan Air 61 Heavy at the shoreline. Turn left, fly heading 220. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan Air 06 south line, left side, 220, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Alaska 6, LA Tower, wind 250 at 18. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up 82 for right, Alaska 6.
Delta 1972, right turn off, front taxiway hotel.
Japan Airlines, Flight 61, getting clear for takeoff, going to Tokyo. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 years old.
25 right.
That's all, Quebec, Florida, 65 right, Delta 19.
Hold on, I need to fix the mic.
Flight shift 535, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777, one part to parallel runway. Correct. Tower, 400 off the visual runway 25 left. Let's go 6400 LA Tower, wind 250 at 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, heavy jet traffic, one part off the right. Clear land, right, 85. Heavy, turn left, fly heading 220.
Left side, 220, Japan Air 61 Heavy.
Alaska 6, caution wake turbulence, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 6.
Spirit winds 471, LA Tower, wind 250 at 20, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, last one, 471.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, contact SoCal departure on 124.3. Good day.
124, please, Japan Air 06.
United 2668 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 2668.
Departing is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 going to Washington. It's a Boeing 737-8, 12 years old.
Spirit winds 471, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Hurricane 222 Heavy, wind 250 at 19er, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
South right, 25 right.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 60.
Guys don't know already, like I mentioned before, make sure you guys do follow us on our other social media platforms. Got a TikTok, we have an Instagram, we have a Facebook and a Twitter, so follow us on all those platforms. Well, TikTok will have shorts that you might not see here on YouTube, and pictures will be different on the other platforms, so follow us on there. Departing here is Spirit Airlines Flight 471 going to Dallas. It's an Airbus A320, 8 years old. Departing is China Cargo Airlines Flight 222, going to Shanghai. It's a Boeing 777 freighter. Brand new as of August 2022. Landing in the north is Advanced Air. It's coming in from MCE. It's a 57-minute flight. It's a Platus PC-12NG, 15 years old. Departing on the north is Delta Airlines Flight 1884, going to San Jose del Cabo at Boeing 757, 27 years old. Michael Ross, your question is not dumb, don't worry. Right now we're using a app called Flight Radar 24, and with that I can click on a little icon of a plane and it'll tell me who it is, what the flight number is, the registration, where it's going, where it's from, what airplane model it is, its country of origin, so like its registration. It tells me the age, tells me the altitude, the vertical speed, and its ground speed. Right here is American Airlines Flight 2532 going to Washington. It's an Airbus A321 Neo, 3 years old. We have SAS Flight 932 pushing back from the gate. Going to be making its departure to Copenhagen. It's an Airbus A350-900, 2 years old.
When that plane comes, I'm going to take this. I'm going to bring it up.
aviation and railway, I've heard, does not sound good. Going to mute my mic so you guys don't have to hear this motorcycle engine. Okay guys, we have a special plane gonna be not landing, but it is a Boeing Flight 003. Came in from Victorville and will be landing shortly at Victorville. But it is the Boeing 777-9, the new Boeing 777 that's due to come out here pretty soon. See if we try to capture it here. It's very high up in the sky. But yes, guys, you heard me. That new Boeing 777 with those wings that fold inward. It's in a nice test phase. There it is there. Just has a flight time of 15 minutes. So it took off from Victorville and due back to Victorville. This is doing a test flight. Right now, the altitude is 21,000 feet. It's high up in the clouds. So that was a test flight of the 777-900. Look at that. We also have the Emirates A380 due to arrival. Landing on the north, though, is American Airlines 331, coming in from JFK, a 5-hour and 45-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777ER 7 years old.
There used to be guys like Kevin and
I think they live streamed yesterday, but I guess not today. So
next jet. Yes. Cool. How long does battery last?
It lasts a couple hours. Because right now it's at 65%. We started around 8 a.m. So, yeah, so it's lasting pretty good. Just when we thought the heavy rush would end, there is a Cathay Pacific cargo, 12 minutes due to arrival. It's a Queen of the Skies. We also have Zip Air, 20 minutes out. It's a Dreamliner. landing here on the south side is Alaska Airlines 1335, coming here from BZE. It's a 5-hour flight. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, MAX 9 correction. It's a brand new as of August 2022. Forgot I had the ATC off.
Alaska 1335, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 1 and short of 25 heading Quebec, Alaska 1335.
JetBlue 2532, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25020.
25 right to Docker, clear takeoff, JetBlue 2532.
JetBlue 1374, lost in a star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1374.
Departing on the north side is Japan Airlines in its One World livery. Going to Tokyo, it's a Boeing 777ER, 20 years old. See the winds here are a little gusty. Welcome back, Justin. Departing here is JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 going to EWR. It's an Airbus A321, 5 years old.
Cross 25 right, 0.75 inside, about 1335.
JetBlue 1374, contact SoCal departure. Scandinavian 932 Heavy, lost in a runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Canadian 932 Heavy.
That right there, guys, it's Emirates Flight 14 in its year of the 15th livery. 50th livery. Year of the 50th livery. Coming in from Dubai, 15-hour and 37-minute flight. It's an Airbus A380. 6 years old.
Airlines is 510, you can roll all the way down and exit at the high-speed Hotel Niner.
Roll all the way down and Hotel Niner, Airlines is 510.
So according to the pictures here, it should have a giant 50 on the side of this Emirates. But another picture shows that it doesn't have it. We'll just have to see as they get closer. Unless it's on one side.
We're hurrying.
From the looks of it, it does not look like it has the 50th livery on it.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, wind 25020, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
LA Tower, good day, Cathay 2080 heavy established ILS, runway 25 left.
Cathay 2080 heavy, lost in a star, wind 24021, gust
Just as
25, runway
Emirates lands, we have
left, clear
SAS
to
taking off, flight 932 going to Copenhagen, and Airbus A350, 900, 2 years old.
Lima crossing way 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short of kilo 1.
Lima, clear across 25 right, straight ahead, short of kilo 1, that'll last us 5 10.
Alaska 1083, lost in a star, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wind turbulence, heavy Airbus 300, departing.
Okay, line up and wait 25 right, line continue.
Scandinavian 932, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, Scandinavian 932 heavy, goodbye.
Alaska 1083, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 25020.
Come for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1083.
Let's wait for it. It's getting nowhere.
I'm going to ramp back down.
Wind 25020. Atlantis 510, contact the city, ramp tower 131.07.
107, thank you very much.
Alaska 1083, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Alaska 1083.
They're gone now. Does this pick up me talking?
And Tower JetBlue 523 is with you, ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 523, lost in a tower, caution wait turbulence, preceded by a heavy 747, 1 mile final, wind 25020, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
You're on short final.
Land 25 left, JetBlue.
Is Cathay Pacific Cargo. Flight 2080, coming from Dallas, a 3-hour and 4-minute flight to Boeing 747 freighter ER, 13 years old. Will she, the Queen, go long on us? Just have to wait and see.
Cathay 2080 Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, ground 12175, Cathay 28, today.
Cathay 2080 Heavy, you can cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75 on the other side.
Roger, that's a copy. Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground 13 clear on 12175, Cathay 2080.
From the looks of it, it is going short. Never mind. I am not.
November 365 Lima Golf, lost in attack. November 365 Lima Golf, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Negative weight.
United 1635, roger, hold short of Charlie 1 and let me know when you're ready. Skywest 3074, lost in tower number 2, wind 25020, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lanes.
I'm moving, I'm trying to see the light.
Thank you, Vista. Slowly but surely making our way up there. Guys, we are now just waiting for the Korean Air, and it's in its 11 Korean Air Future Artists Olympiad livery. It's coming in from Seoul. A 9-hour, 47-minute flight so far. It's 31 minutes out. It's a Boeing 747-8, 7 years old.
Wingspan 24, lost in tower, wind 25021, runway 25 left, cleared 2 lane number 3.
Landing here is JetBlue Airways, flight 523, coming in from JFK. It's a 6-hour and 7-minute flight. It's an Airbus A321neo, 1-year-old.
November 5 Lima Golf, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I'm going to pan over to the Emirates A380, now gleaming in the California sunshine here. Once again, came in from Dubai. Supposedly supposed to be in its year of the 50th livery, but seems like that was scrapped. Has a flight time of 15 hours and 47 minutes.
November 5 Lima Golf, RNR 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared 4 Golf, 25020. United 1635 Heavy, how much longer do you need?
I think about 5 minutes.
United 1635 Heavy, continue Bravo to the full length and then let me know when you're ready.
Bravo full length, call when ready, United 1635.
parking at Charlie 5 today?
Hey, affirmative, wingspan 24.
JetBlue 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right and contact ground point 75, JetBlue 523.
November 5 Lima Golf, contact Oak departure.
Departure 5 Lima Golf, good day.
Let's see if we can try to get Zip Air here. Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo, a 9-hour, 15-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. There it is there. Zip Air is due to arrival in 6 minutes.
Tower Scout 945, hotel visual.
That Korean Air in its special livery, just 30 minutes out.
West 945, hotel Los Angeles, tower number 2, wind 250 at 8, 18, runway 25 left, cleared. 25 left, clear land, West 945 hotel. West 3074, hard right turn on to hotel at Golf, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Right, down to hotel, golf, cross runway 25 right over here, West 30.
City House Airport, Roger. Charlie Whiskey, Golf, 521, Los Angeles, tower.
Go ahead, Papa New.
Runway 521, expect runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Short of 25 left, we'll expect Foxtrot for 2.
Landing on north is Delta Airlines Flight 2828, coming from Denver, a 2-hour and 14-minute flight. It's an Airbus A319, 22 years old.
Airway 521, affirmative, hold short of runway 25 left. Bearing 521 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, then runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Wingspan 24, turn right at Golf, then hold short of runway 25 right at Golf. Wingspan 24 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Okay, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 24.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. It's a nice Sunday.
RNF stock clear for takeoff 25 right,
United 1635 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, right, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Line of wait 25 right, United 1635.
Landing here is Alaska SkyWest, flight 945 came from San Francisco. It's a 52-minute flight. It's an Embraer E17 5LR, 1 year old.
Alright, clear to land, 25 left, Gavin, 4869.
November 240, Charlie X-ray, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, line from weight, traffic 7 miles.
We have an executive jet taking off.
That was 4869, question weight, third land, 777.
The Korean Air and its special delivery will be landing in 26 minutes. The Queen of the Skies.
That was 945, so exit right at Hotel 4, then hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo, compression at Hotel 5.
Exit Hotel 4, hold short 25 right at Hotel 5, so it's 945 left.
November 240, Charlie X-ray, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, 45.
United Airlines Flight 1635, going to Washington, Boeing 777, 27 years old, going to be making a departure on 25 right.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, contact ground, and then on to Bravo Sky with 945 Hotel.
LAX bore? I don't know.
United 1635 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 1250.
Sorry, I can't tell you more than I don't know, but
Right, United 1635 heavy.
November 0, Charlie X-ray, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure, 240 Charlie X-ray today.
Good afternoon, Jet Speed 290 with the visual 25 left.
Jet Speed 290, Los Angeles.
there goes that United to Washington, a Boeing 777.
Number 2, clear to land, Jet Speed 290.
Hello, Gene. Welcome to the stream. Got a beautiful 777 taking off here. Hello, James. Hello, Brad.
United 1635 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
United 1635, short you good in.
Landing on the north is Zip Air, Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo. It's a 9-hour and 23-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. 10 years old.
with you, 25 left.
November 247 Echo Mike Los Angeles, number 212620, runway 25 left, clear to land. What do you park today?
We are going to signatures.
Skywest 4869, exit right at the high speed, and a hard right turn onto Hotel, short of runway 25 right, exit.
Alright, right, report on call 25 right.
We spent 20 Lawson and Star runway 25 right for length line point.
25 right, line point.
City up 0424 right. We spent 20 wind 250 at 19, runway 25 right, cleared 40 off. That was 4869 at Gulf, cross 825 right, contact ground .75.
Alright, cross 25 right, and then over ground,
United 2318, Lawson and Star runway 25 right, full length line up and wait.
Taking off is advanced air. Going to HHR. It's a Blactus PC-12NG, 15 years old.
Alright, we'll exit that off, Alpha 7 Alpha, Jet 290.
Tito Romez. Tito Romez. Welcome to the stream.
2318, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 125022.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear.
Copa Airlines, just taxiing, being tugged actually.
Wingspan 20, contact SoCal departure.
Where's the code?
Oh dear.
Just speed 290 on Alpha, contact ground point 05.
Alright, going to ground, Jet 290, thanks.
Departing here is United Airlines Flight 2318 going to Denver. It's a Boeing 737-9ER, 8 years old.
United 2318, contact SoCal departure today.
What's the departure?
November 7 Echo Mike, you can make a right turn at the Hotel 3 if you have it reversed.
Okay, confirm right at Hotel 3.
7 Echo Mike, affirmative. Right turn Hotel 3, then hold short of runway 25 left at call.
Okay, right Hotel 3, hold short of 25 right.
Plane J, try not to.
Short of runway 25 left at call.
25 left at Golf 2%.
And you can make that hard right turn onto Hotel. City of 04 at Foxtrot, proceed on to runway 25 left for runway inspection. Traffic will cross at Gulf. Special aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left. November 7 Echo Mike at Golf, cross runway 25 right and Christian cross runway 25 left, next to you straight ahead of signature.
We have Zip Air that we saw land on the north side. Once again, came in from Tokyo, a 9-hour and 30-minute flight. A Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 10 years old.
Legion 778, low altitude start. Can you expect your clearance at 2-mile final for runway inspection?
Continue. 770.
Gap 04, traffic 6-mile final for the left. Affirmative.
Hold on. What's the winds?
Seems like the winds are kind of picking up a little bit. It's at 24 miles per hour. Right now the temperature is 62 degrees Fahrenheit, or 17 degrees Celsius, here at LAX. Currently waiting for Korean Air in its 11 Korean Air Future Artist Olympiad livery, coming in from Seoul. So far as a flight time of 10 hours and 7 minutes, due to arrival in just 16 minutes. It's a Boeing 747-8. Landing on the north side is Southwest Airlines 2691 coming from Oakland. It's a 51-minute flight. It's a Boeing 737-7, 17 years old.
That was 5011. Just expect your clearance at 2-mile final for runway inspection. That was 142 Yankee Los Angeles. JetBlue 942 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 942.
JetBlue 942, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 125020.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to go, JetBlue 942.
Legion 778, exit right at the high speed, then taxi Hotel Lima.
Hotel Lima.
City of 04 from Hotel 8, proceed
As you guys can see, pushing back from the gate is Air China Flight 988 going to Beijing, a Boeing 777-ER, 6 years old.
Delta 8934, Los Angeles.
8934, sir.
Delta 8934, can you accept intersection Foxtrot departure?
Right here is the Legion Air Flight 778, came from Memphis. It's a 4-hour and 14-minute flight. It's an Airbus A319, 18 years old. Departing is JetBlue Airways 94-2, going to Reno. It's an Airbus A320, 18 years old.
City out 04, roger. Got West 5011, wind 260 at 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, skies 5011.
Delta 8934, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up, Delta 8934.
Korean Queen of the Skies is just now 9 minutes out.
Delta 8934, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, wind 260 at 19er.
RNAV Docker 2, 8934.
Over there is United Airlines 23-0. Came in from London. It's a 10-hour and 14-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 years old. We're going to slowly zoom out so you guys can see how far away that United is. You'll see it slowly disappear. And just like that, it's a part of the sky.
Delta 8934, contact SoCal departure.
Departure gate, Delta 8934.
Skywest 5011, exit right at the high speed, hard right turn onto hotel.
Hard right turn onto hotel, Skywest 5011.
City out 04 from Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 right, eastbound for runway inspection.
Bravo 17, proceed on 25 right.
Additional aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, runway 25 right.
Right there, guys, is the Korean Air. Is it really in a special livery?
Runway 25 right at Gulf.
I can't tell. It has to be.
Tower 2702 with you in the visual.
Apparently it's 11 Korean Future Artist Olympiad livery. Coming in from Seoul, a 10-hour and 13-minute flight so far. It's a Boeing 747-8, 78, yes, 78. I keep saying 78. 7 years old.
Skywest 5011 at Gulf, cross and way 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Gulf, runway 25 right.
City out 04 at Gulf, traffic cross.
That plane right there will be our last plane of the stream. So I want to take this time, Brady, to thank you guys for joining us. We have reached a milestone of 1,000. So thank you guys so much. Guys, make the stream grow as big as it is. So thank you. I can't say thank you enough, but thank you. We have Singapore Airlines that just pushed back from the gate, going to Tokyo. It's a Boeing 777ER, 15 years old. Never ends. Let's see if we could try to get an A off in the distance. There it is there. Flight 126 coming from Tokyo. A 9-hour and 20-minute flight. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. 11 years old. Icy Cold, this is one of the longest streams we've done so far to date. To be honest, it wasn't that bad. But of course, our stream has to come to an end some time. So we hope you guys enjoyed this extended live stream.
5 right, line up away, Skywest 8280.
That plane you guys see there is United Airlines 230 coming from London, a 10-hour and 19-minute flight so far. A Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 years old, landing on the north.
November 2702, exit left at Alpha 8, correction Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, where do you park?
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn
November 2702, roger taxi via Alpha Park.
Taxi via Alpha Park, 2702.
Skywest 5280, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff on 50 at 21.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5280.
See it, guys. Off in the distance is Korean Air, supposedly in its 11 Korean Air Future Artist Olympiad livery. Coming in from Seoul, flight time of 10 hours and 19 minutes, a Boeing 747-8, 7 years old.
Alaska 1388, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 1388.
From the looks of the guys, I think flight radar is lying. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that it's a queen. Nothing beats the queen.
Alaska 1388, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on 25019.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1388.
Skywest 4885, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up wait 25 right, Skywest.
American 1331, Los Angeles, wind 25019, runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
Runway 25 left, American 1331.
1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
Thank you, Eugene. Hope you guys have a nice day. We'll wait for Korean to pop around the corner. I want to thank you guys again for viewing and watching our live stream. Don't forget, before you guys leave, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button on this video. Go watch our other videos. We have plenty of other live streams with many airplane content. We have to go, so we won't be able to capture Singapore departing here. Unless you guys want us to. If you guys want us to stay a little bit longer and capture the Singapore 777 depart, give some thumbs up in the chats. If I see enough thumbs up, then we'll stay a little bit longer and watch Singapore depart. Departing here is Alaska Airlines 1388 going to San Jose del Cabo. A Boeing 737 MAX 8, 3 years old. Thank you, Night Rider.
Number 2126018, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
So you guys put some thumbs up in the chat. We will stay for the departure of Singapore Airlines.
Alaska 1338, contact SoCal departure.
Have a great afternoon, Alaska.
Let's see who's taking off here. American Eagle 4885 going to Tucson. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER, 18 years old.
Skywest 4885, contact SoCal departure, good day.
4885, see you.
One thumbs up so far. Once again, guys, put a thumbs up in the chat if you do want us to stay for the departure of the 777 Singapore. Landing on the north is All Nippon Airways. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, a 9-hour and 28-minute flight to Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 years old.
Spirit 816, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, let him wait.
Alright, full length, let him wait. Alright, 616.
Two thumbs up so far.
3016, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 125020, gust 25.
Roger, RNAV to Docker, 25 right, takeoff, next 816.
American 1331, exit right at the high speed, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 1331. Sorry, down 349, switch to 25 left.
United 349, Los Angeles, star number 2125020, gust 25, runway 25 left, cleared 2 left.
Thank you, Sydney,
Land, 25 left,
for your wonderful comment.
49.
Singapore 11 heavy, Los
There we
Angeles, star
see
runway 25 right, full
ANA
length, left, wait.
disappear behind the buildings. Right there, guys. If we get enough thumbs up, we might stay for that. Lufthansa, the Queen of the Skies, coming in from Frankfurt to Boeing 747-8. A little hard to find. It's right there. Oh, too far. It's more to the right.
American 1331 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Roger, clear to cross 25 right.
Over there is Spirit Airlines 816 going to Kansas City in Airbus A320, 8 years old.
November 154 Quebec Sierra, Lieutenant sir. November 4 Quebec Sierra, expect runway 25 right departure fully.
We'll change to 25.
Spirit 816, contact
We have
Tokyo
the
departure.
Korean Queen of the Skies taxiing our way. Came in from Seoul, a 10-hour and 25-minute flight, being the 10th most tracked plane in the world. It was supposed to be in its 11 Korean Air Future Artist Olympiad livery, but from the looks of it, it is no longer in that livery. The plane is, after all, 7 years old.
9547, exit right at the high speed, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
Now lined up on 25 right is Singapore Airlines. Going to Tokyo, it's a Boeing 777ER, 15 years old. It's now roaring down, 25 right, so we'll capture it for those who wanted it. There it is, folks. Next for arrival here on the south side is going to be British Airways. Arriving just in 2 minutes, a Boeing 777ER. Young will wait for the Lufthansa. We'll wait for the other Queen of the Skies. Then we'll have to call it a day. No problem, Young. We're to capture the Lufthansa, Queen of the Skies, and the British Airways 777. The British Airways 777 is now on short final. Pan over once it clears this pole that's in the way. We have both British Airways and the Queen landing. British Airways is already on short final here. So if the camera can focus. There it goes. Once again, this is British Airways coming in from London, a 10-hour and 42-minute flight. It's a Boeing 777-300ER, 2 years old. We see the Queen of the Skies coming in from Frankfurt, being the 8th most tracked plane in the world, has an 11-hour flight time. It's a Boeing 747-8, 8 years old. Young, apparently the special livery on the Korean Queen is non-existent. It's no longer there. Might have got it a paint job over the old livery. We'll wait for the Queen to pop behind Tom Bradley, and then we'll be calling it a day, folks. There she goes with ANA. We got British. So here, guys, thank you guys for joining us. We're gonna be calling we're gonna be ending the stream here. So I would thank some of you guys, but there was one too many of you guys. But I want to thank all of you at once for joining and tuning into our live stream. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys do hit that like button. And also don't forget to subscribe if you guys haven't already. Hit the bell notification so you guys do get notified when we go live next week or post a new video. Hope to see you guys in future live streams. Thank you all for joining.